Good numbing. Hello YouTube and welcome to the next Castlevania, the 11th of the classic 2D styled Castlevania lineup, Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. And the first thing you'll notice if you watch anything that's come before it is, man, this looks like an anime. After Aria of Sorrow, I don't know exactly all the details and like how accurate this is, so forgive me if the information I'm saying is just straight up not correct. But I believe after Aria of Sorrow, it was Konami who basically kind of not enforced them to change it, but basically told the Castlevania team, hey, these aren't making the sales that we want them to, so start changing things. And one of the first things that Igarashi decided to change to try and help it appeal to a wider crowd is the art style. But believe it or not, it is the same artist though. But they did change the art style to be far more anime vibed, and it wasn't until when we get to Order of Ecclesia way later that they finally started going back to how it used to be, but Order of Ecclesia will be a while away yet. We'll get to Peak later on, I promise. We'll get to Shinoa and all her majesty later. You know, I prefer the older stuff on a related note. I'm excited for Investigations. I'm excited for Investigations too. I won't be playing it at launch, but I'm excited for Investigations too. But let's dive straight in. But I'm playing Fall Guys with a VTuber, pal. But if you've never seen how these Vania games work, the DS ones, this screen set up in front of you might be a little startling. Our game screen is the big chunk on the left, obviously. On the right, that's going to be where our map and our stat screen is. We're just sitting going, what the fuck? Yeah, this game had touchscreen controls originally. In fact, to write your file name, you have to draw it in, because you'd use the DS stylus. On console version, you can use the right stick to move it, and R2 counts as basically pressing down. Or you can do the touch screen. You can use the touchpad on your PS5. Was it about a DS? Oh, I know, but I still need to explain for people who aren't familiar with the DS Vanias how these work. If you're on the PC version, you can actually just straight up use your mouse, which is just like, that's nice that they did that. But yeah, for controllers, you either use the PlayStation 5's touchpad or you use the right analog stick. If you press in the right analog stick, it makes it faster. And so you can make it like this, it's off the right stick, and press it again. You can do this for precision writing, but you don't need to do that. There's nothing in this game that requires you to have it that fucking slow. Anyway, let's sign off fucking name. That was awful, hang on. That'll do. Oh, this scroll is very fast. Ever since the solar eclipse of 2035, my life has never been the same, and it was then that I realized that I, Soma Cruz, am the rebirth of Dracula. It was in his castle, now sealed in the eclipse, that I learned the truth. I possessed the power to seize the souls of my enemies. That evil power almost engulfed me, but my friends pulled me back from the brink. About a year has passed since then, and I thought my troubles were over. Oh, Sam, hell. Game of Pictionary. Are you serious? Yeah. And that's when Hammer decided to... Wait, Soma, can I ask you something? This is the first time a Castlevania had a direct sequel in its story in like fucking decades, so we need to do a bunch of exposition. Yeah, of course, Mina, what's wrong? It's been a year since it all happened, hasn't it? Yeah, just about. They're referring to Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. I did a full livestream playthrough of it and a Let's Play, because I fucking love that game. A couple years back, actually, now. And what was it called? You know, the ability to use the power of monsters? You mean the power of dominance? I lost it when we escaped Dracula's castle, remember? This is how they're going to explain how he's level 1 again. I know, but it's just... I get this terrible feeling inside. It's probably nothing. Look, don't worry, okay? The past year, I haven't been able to use any of the powers I gained. Magical Adventures in Twilight Land, yeah. And... You're Soma Cruz, aren't you? Yeah, what's a Twilight? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's the mid-2000s. Actually, Twilight was out when this game released. Oh, fuck. I think at least the first film was out when this game released. This was like 2006 or 7, I think. It was either, anywhere between 2005 and 2007 this game released. I'm not actually 100% sure. Because Curse of Darkness was 05, and I want to say this was after Curse of Darkness, so 06. Yeah, and you are? You may call me Celia. and I am here to see you dead. Come forth, my servants. What? Mina, get back. Damn it. Of all the worst. Soma, you back off too. Hey, Arikado. Mr. Arikado! Genya Arikado, the Guardian? You shall not interfere. A barrier? Quick, Soma, use this. Just fucking throws a knife at me. Yep, and just like in Aria of Sorrow, see, you're dead. Yeah, okay. One of the most beautiful things I love about this collection, they deliberately left in all the typos from the original version. They're all like the strange, subtle... There's one in fucking Portrait of Ruin that's infamous. That is infamous that they've kept in. I'm so happy. It's the fucking 5 Guardian spell, and the description just says 4 Guardians, and it's like, it's spell's called 5 Guardians. How did you fuck this up? Into the Dagobah system. But yeah, since we're back in Dawn of Sorrow, in a Sorrow game, I need to explain the soul system, because we had it in Aria of Sorrow. There's 3 types of souls, red, blue, and yellow. You can see it on our stat screen. Actually, I want to... Oh, we don't have access to a map, so I can't make this go to the bottom screen yet. I usually have my stat screen down here, because I've been practicing these games just to get a feel for it. You can see here, we have Bullet, we have Guardian, and we have an Enchant. They've changed the name, so they're not just red, blue, yellow. Red is always up square to use, blue is always press R to use, and yellow is a passive. So now we just got throw bones, so if I press up and square, I throw a bone. This guy drops a blue, because it's just introducing you. And now using R1 will spend it. Using souls, ow, will burn up magic, as you can see in underneath our health bar in the top. Gets our level up, and we also get our first passive, which is Golem, which raises strength. Just like in Aria of Sorrow, there is 3 specific souls we need to get throughout the course of our journey to get the true ending. But that won't be for way later. And it's a bit more involved. In Aria of Sorrow, you just needed those, like, 3 specific souls, and then when you got to the final boss, it would reveal it isn't the final boss. In this, you need to get 3 specific souls to open a specific door in one of the areas later on that allows you to fight a secret boss, and then that secret boss drops something that you have to take with you alongside a pendant into the final boss to unlock the rest of the game. So, Macruz, I shall see your demise, that is certain, using whatever means. Wait! Save your energy. You won't catch her now. Damn it! Soma, you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. But that power, it returned. Oh, Ricardo, what's going on? Are you ready for, like, the funniest explanation? Keep in mind, he hasn't been able to use his power once since he left Dracula's castle a year ago. Are you ready for the funniest explanation for why that is? The power didn't return, it was always with you. You just never had a need for it since you left the castle. Because he didn't need it, he just couldn't use it. Oopsie daisy. And that set free all the souls that you'd gained dominance over. AKA, that is why you became level 1. When you left the castle, you didn't need that shit, so we nerfed the shit out of you again. You mean I couldn't use the power because I wasn't dominating any soul? Anyway, who was that woman? She seemed to know you. Celia Fortner. She's the priestess of a new and rapidly growing cult. We suspected she was up to something, so we've been keeping tabs on her. But why would someone like that come after Soma? They want to resurrect the Lord of Darkness. Like some sort to do with Dracula. I guess they don't like the fact that I didn't become the Lord of Darkness. Not only that, they intend to create a new Lord by eliminating you. Eliminating? But Soma, you don't need to get any more involved with this. Let us deal with it. Hey, I'm the protagonist here. What do you mean, don't get involved? That woman. She said she would see my demise. Soma. Several days later. There we go. That's how I'm gonna... That right side of the screen is how I'm gonna have it for most of this adventure. So I can see the map and my stats. So the cult base is here. He was just specifically told not to come here, Soma. Ricardo specifically said don't show up. A couple days later, here he is. So the cult's base is here. Hammer's info wasn't so iffy after all. Ah, you doubted my word? Hammer? What are you doing here? What? Are you dense? You told you about this place. Wait, it was me. Well, yeah, but... Hey, you got your mind on doing something wicked, huh? I want in, buddy. I love Hammer. He's like, hey, you're up to something dangerous? I'm in. And hey, what happened to the pretty little lady? You remember, right? Oh, right, I forgot about this in Dawn of Sorrow. They kind of, like, made a slight joke about it in Aria, but they lean super hard into it in Dawn that Hammer has a crush on Yoko. You mean Yoko? She's not coming. In fact, I haven't told a soul. Huh? She ain't coming? Well, why not telling her, at least? Aw, man. Well, since I'm here, I better make the best of it. I guess I'm back in business, and you're my customer. Hammer, look, I'm saying this to your own good. You really should leave. I can't do that, I'm afraid. I know when someone's in trouble, I'm not just gonna leave you here. Alright, I appreciate it. I'll scope out the area and find a spot to set up shop. See you around. Man, why wouldn't he just tell her about this? I mean, immediately get hit by the first banger as we enter the Lost Village. And now the game's actually begun. The story will start taking more of a... Well, so we've got a couple more cutscenes yet, but the story will start taking more of a backseat like it usually does in a Vania. They always just have talky openings to kind of introduce. Oh, hey, I'm equipping that immediately. That's a passive. Hey, I don't fucking need strength. Oh, and just like in Aria, if you get a soul you've already got again, it'll just make the soul stronger. Later on, we get the ability to just get rid of souls, and if I'm being blunt, I have never seen the value in doing that. Also, we got a new weapon, the short sword. I know, like, there's like 1 or 2 particular souls that when you get too many of them, they change what their status effect is. And so if you prefer the other one, then you might be worth getting rid of the old one. But, like, that's very specific and not something you're going to really use in, like, a blind base or basic playthrough. Oh, by the way, those axe armors, it's quite funny that it's this early on, like, literally the first fucking area. Those axe armors, I believe, are one of the souls we actually need for the true ending. There's 2 things we need to go. We need to get a soul called Paranoia, but the only way to do that is to get into a secret room that requires 3 souls. And we need to get a pendant. But the pendant you get through the story, so you can't miss it. Huh? Those 2. Oh, Soma. Yoko, Julius, what are you 2 doing here? Funny you should ask that. We got wind of this cult from a tip from Arcado. I'm investigating with Mr. Belmont. I'm sure you remember him, the hunter. Soma, please understand. If the darkness draws you in, I'll have no choice but to destroy you. Yeah, I know. Then there's no reason for you to be here. That's right. You're only putting yourself in danger. That Celia woman. Not only was she after me, I told you there's a lot of typos in this game. Look at that spelling. S-H-I-E. She tried to harm Mina too. I'm not going to stop until I find her. I think during Dawn in particular, a lot of the development resources was more focused on Curse of Darkness. But yeah, like I said, there are a number of typos in these later Vanias, unfortunately. You're determined, I see. Then I have nothing more to say. Wait, Julius. How can you just say that? You barely tried to convince him. I'll be going now. Wait a second, I'm coming too. No, Yoko, you stay. We'll need a contact here, just in case. Hey, wait, you can't just... Men! Ugh, they're so selfish. I bet you have no intention of going home either. Well, fine then, here, take this. Magic seal. Oh, fucking right. Hey, they changed it in the remaster, so it's nowhere near as obnoxious, but the magic seal system was, like, the thing that made people not like this game. I never minded it as a kid. It was a little annoying, but it was just because, hey, this game's on the DS. We need something involving the touchscreen. So they made it that for you to, like, fully kill some bosses, you need to seal them with magic, and the magic requires you to draw on your touchscreen the actual symbol of the magic seal. on this remaster, they changed it, because obviously that would be really fucking awkward and obtuse to do with this, to be a QuickTime event instead, which is obviously way easier. But back in the day, I remember people fucking hated this system. And so much so it never comes back. It's not in portrait or order. So it never really bothered me. But I get it. It's one of those things where you sit and you go, oh god, every time you see it. A magic seal. Magic seal? The cult leader appears to create gates that draw the power of darkness. Monsters exposed to that power are said to be invincible. So how am I supposed to destroy them? That's where this magic seal comes in. Want to practice using it? Sure, I'll give it a try. Good, now watch closely. Draw a figure exactly as shown. Okay, now you try it. See, they made it a QuickTime event, so I just press square X circle. It's the same buttons every time, so if you memorize them, you can speedrun press all the buttons. Because there's, I think, 4 magic seals. The third and fourth one are a lot more complicated, so I probably won't remember them, but the first one is just, like, you just go square X circle. Don't forget how you did that. Oh, one more thing. You can practice drawing a magic seal anytime. If you're not sure how to do it, you should definitely practice. Got it? Magic seal activates on its own when it's needed. Give it a try and see. Okay, now. Let's go, Soma. Go where? It's a dead end here. Only Julius could get in from somewhere like this. We should go back and find a different way in. Alright, if we have to. There's no shelter from the rain and wind here either. Will you escort me? Sure, of course. Thanks, let's go. Alright, back to where we came. And because we're on the DS and not the GBA, they start using the Symphony of the Night sprites again for enemies. Hey, we got axe armor. Okay, we're 1/3 of the way towards getting towards that secret room. Give me that. There's one specific soul I really want to get in not too later on. Oh shit, we got it twice. Hey, it's a bit stronger. So we don't need to get it, but I just want to get it. But that's not until, like, a little bit. Oh, there's your first boss, so go this way first so we can save. You don't have to tell me how to save. Just press up in front of the statue. And you approach, this is where Yoko will say, hey, this door looks like you'll need a magic seal right away. The boss doors will, you have to open boss doors using the magic seals. And so you know in advance what magic seal is going to be used on the boss. So like in this instance, because we're using seal 1, so we know the boss we're going to have to use seal 1 on. Obviously we only have 1 magic seal right now, but you get the idea. Most likely you'll need a magic seal to finish off the monster in here. Just be calm and focused. I'll be waiting here. Yeah, no problem. Alright, first boss. And because it's the first boss, it's actually kind of easy. I say that, don't get used to bosses being kind of easy in this game. This was around the time they actually started getting relatively well balanced on the challenge in these games. So although these earlier ones would be a little easy, they won't stay that way. Ow. There we go. Sorry, that first boss was easy. I mean, the axe fucking bullied the shell of him. You're guaranteed to get flying armor from this. Because it's required for progression. You did it! Using magic seals is a piece of cake. I wonder how many players didn't feel that way. Don't be so sure. That magic seal won't be useful forever. What do you mean? They have probably prepared new and more complex patterns for magic seals. But not to worry. They must have hidden the magic seal pattern somewhere. If they didn't, the gates to the darkness would be useless. I get it. I won't keep holding you up as my escort anymore. I can manage now. She just wanted to walk us over to the first boss, that was all. You sure? In that case, I'll be going now. Oh, there is one more thing, though. Julius may have some new information, so come see me if you're close by. And Soma, please don't do anything reckless. Take care. Count on it. You take care too, Yoko. And in our stat screen, you can see in the bottom right, it details the stats of the enemy we just fought. So we just fought the flying armor, which actually I should equip that. And you see it's weak to blunt strikes, because that is blunt strike, pierce, and I believe slash. No, it's blunt strike, pierce, and Wave? I'm not sure, I can't remember off the top of my head. It's resistant to fire and water, but it would have been weak to electricity. So you can just glance in the corner and see what it says. But anyway, from this we can get the Claymore. Which is a bit of a slower swing, but it's got a huge overhead. We'll use it for a while. Later on I'm going to try and craft a katana. Because weapon crafting is a thing in this game. We can't go this way yet, because that's the warp room. And because we don't have any other warp rooms, the game just blocks you off from going there. It's like, well, look, no, you have no reason to go there yet. The only trouble with the greatsword weapons, and it's why I don't use them, is that it grinds you to a halt when you touch the ground. And if you go, oh, but what about that one greatsword in Aria that was like super godly, the one that you used in the end of the game? Well, hey, yeah, they nerfed it, so no, that doesn't. It still has like the long wind up. I'll try and maybe get that weapon. It's a little grindy, so we'll see. Like, we'll honestly see how it goes, because a lot of the crafting later on gets a little grindy to try and get the good shit. But, no, they nerfed the shit out of it. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be, unfortunately. Which, to be fair, that's the other thing that is... It's a good thing for balance, but it's a bad thing for enjoying... If you like Soten and Aria, as, they don't really have super OP shit as much in this compared to the earlier ones. Like, the dodging is still on L, and it's just this. It's not as super quick as Symphony, and it's not as, like, free flow as in Harmony of Dissonance. It's still very, like, restricted. Like, they balanced the game by now. But because they balanced it, some of, like, the super fun shit just isn't in it. Oh, hi, Soma. You're going to act as Julius's contact here? Yeah, there was no one living here, so I thought it'd be okay. Oh, that rough-looking guy's right across from me. What was his name again? Hammer? Yeah, that's it. What is he doing here? He came to help me. Honestly, you didn't ask him to come, did you, Soma? Of course I didn't. I'm sure you wouldn't, but it's still too dangerous for him to be here. Can you tell him to leave, Soma? I told him already, he wouldn't budge. Besides, it's hopeless now, especially after someone who's not supposed to be here showed up. Huh? Well, if he wouldn't listen to you, I suppose it is hopeless. By the way, I gained a new ability. New ability? What? So the power of dominance lets you control the souls of monsters, right? Right. So I thought I could use the magic to draw the monster's souls out and use them. You mean release the souls? Something like that. Of course, I would need your cooperation, Soma. And it's not something that easy to do. So how do you plan to use these freed souls? Well, I can fuse the freed souls with a weapon, thus creating a new weapon. The souls you use will be lost, though. Can you even do that? This is crafting. It's rather rude of you to ask. I may not look the part, but I am considered an exceptional spellcaster. Just tell me if you need something. I'll show you what I can do. Alright then. Oh, and with my magical abilities, I may also be able to reduce the number of souls. I'm not sure if you'll need it, but just keep that in mind. Got it. So, may I help you with something today? Anyway, top one is crafting, the second one is just getting rid of souls, and that's the thing that I genuinely don't get really much of the point of. But this is our crafting. You sacrifice souls to make new weapons. But what I'm going to want is try and get the katana, but we're going to be a while out yet. But I will... I'm never going to fucking use Armor Knight, is, make ourselves a short sword. To turn it into a cutlass. And then get me the fuck off of this. Also, you see this little doll in the background that's just kind of having a dance? This was part of your acknowledgement for having an Aria of Sorrow save file. If you had in your DS, if you had Aria of Sorrow in the GBA slot and then Dawn in this, she was like, this little doll's here to dance. And they just, I think the way it works now in the remaster is if you have the Advanced Collection save file on your console, it appears. So that's just acknowledgement for playing Aria, basically. But over here is Hammer's shop. Hey, welcome. What do you think? Not a bad shop, huh? Have all the weirdest places to set up a shop. Normally I'd tell you to have a look around and spare a few coin to help an old friend, but... Yoko's in the area. I saw her earlier. She must have come after me. That's not it. Geez, you sure are quick to put a man down, aren't you? She's here to investigate this cult, she said. Well, whatever the case, I can tell you I'm a lot more motivated now. Didn't you come back me up? Anyway, have a look around, buy something already. We don't need potions right now, but we will eventually. I will just buy the map just so I keep an eye out for secrets. Oh, UMAs. There's like 4 or 5 enemies in this game that are like super rare, one of a kind, that only have like a small chance of appearing in a room. And they're called the UMAs. And so, if you buy the UMA newses, you can get hints on where those rooms are, or you can just look up a guide. The blunt sword, we're gonna pick one up later on, but the blunt sword you can transform into the katana. So it's like, the fact that you will pick one up later means, hey, don't fucking buy it. It's not worth 1,000 gold. What is worth buying, however, is some armor. I'll buy the leather. There we go. Also, here's where your potions and shit is. These are natural inherited abilities you'll get later on throughout the game, but these will be like where our double jumps and shit will end up. You can suspend the game because it was a DS game. You can go through your enemy list of what you fought and see what your soul percentage is. You can go through your library to go through terms and shit. And you can practice your magic seals. But let's go. But yeah, remember this spot. It's why there's a warp room at the top of this, because it's easy for you to get back to. But this is your shops and restocks. And let's proceed. Get out of here, Mr. Tornado Skull. Thankfully, the trophy list for this game is easier than Aria. Aria had one annoying trophy, and that was get 100% souls. This game doesn't have that trophy. This game's trophy list is that she beat every single boss and do Julius mode. Also, you may have just seen it, that was a fake wall, our first of many. And it was hidden in the floor instead of in an actual wall. They're starting to get more subtle with them, which is why I got Peeping Eye on as soon as I got it, because it's like, I know I'm gonna fucking need it. Can't get that just yet, because we don't have the ability to enter glass. Oh, and just like previous Vanias, touching the ground mid-swing resets your swing, so you can use that to double tap. Which is why you'll see me doing this a lot, because it's quicker than doing this. You can get more hits in quicker. It's a little bit of a technique and gets to take a minute to get a feel for, but you will as you play. It's one of those things where the more you mess with it, the more you feel it out. Oh, the student witches. They have some of my cutest. They have some of the cutest attack animations in the game. Go on, start flying. Watch this. She fucking falls. There's no one over here, I believe. Hit this and you'll drain the water out so we can go under. Because we're actually under where Julius jumped over. Like, the bridge is, like, overhead. And I can show, because this is where the water was. And that's the bridge he jumped over. Anyway, into the next area. Into the Wizardry Lab. That was another sick track. Oh, we can't break anything. We can't break this yet. is our save point for the area. Also, for those curious how long this will take, I can turn this into 3 streams if it needs to be, but I imagine like most of the handheld Vanias, this will be 2 streams at most. I'm not as knowledgeable with Dawn as I am like the GBA ones, especially not Aria, obviously, but I kind of know, give or take, where I'm going at any given time, so it shouldn't take us too long. Fucking the creepy eyes. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, here's the warp room if you want to get back to the shop. So you can do this and you can just pick where you want to go. We don't need to go back to the shop right this second, so we'll just continue on. Ow. Oh, these guys. The Slaughterers. These guys have a soul I really want. Just because it's fun. And it's literally as simple as that. It's just a really fucking fun soul to have. Oh, these guys do an insane amount of damage for our level, so be careful that you don't get fucking kicked. They don't have much range, but if they hit you, they'll do like 70 damage to us. The creatures. We don't need to go down here, but I kind of want to explore around. I didn't mean to slide kick into him. Give me your soul, damn it. And this leads back into here. Ow. We've got some potions, it's not the end of the world if I go a bit a little crazy. Got a little scary there, because that guy would probably kill me if he hit me, because he'd do like 70-ish damage. Oh hey, Bomber Soul, or Bomber Armor. Hey, there we go. Slaughter up. You know why I like this soul? You ready? Because it's just a big fuck off punch. You just run up to him, punch him. Yeah, fuck you. Like, what more do you need? And let me have a sip of my water and we'll carry on. I do want to get to a save soon though, because my health is a little fucking low. I missed. Alright, hey, I'm healing. Alright, yeah, that was stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna go punch the Slaughterers. It's almost like it's their signature. Oh, and just like in Aria, slimes give you status conditions, they hit you, so please, for the love of God, don't let them hit you. So we need to go up and to the right, but that's why I'm just exploring more right now. I know we can't go too far this way either, if I remember rightly. Yeah, no, we're locked off by, like, these screws. We just picked up another scar, so I could have just saved my money. Oops, I forgot about that one. So I don't have as good a memory of this compared to other Vanias. I remember a few things. I remember the fucking magic room later on. The puzzle room. So hey, I hope you guys like the Slide 16 puzzles, because there's one later on that we're gonna have to do. Ow. I say that was another room that people really fucking despised, and it's like, yeah, it's an annoying puzzle, and I kind of dread getting to it as well, because I know my luck, I will get stuck on it for like an hour, but it's just a gimmick, it's just whatever, it doesn't bother me that much. You! Ah, you've come, just as I predicted. Sorry, sipping more of my water. Celia Fortner. You're kidding, right? You're telling me this punk's Lord of Darkness? Huh. Oh, what voice should I give you? You look very nasally. Judging matters merely on appearance. Tisk tisk. Simpletons are so vexing. What'd you call me, Dimitri? I merely stated a fact. Dario, Dimitri, both of you enough. Excuse their behavior. Welcome to our house, home to our church. You talk as if you were expecting me. You fear that you will imperil innocence for who you are and can become. Am I not correct? Yeah. I fell for your ruse. Why would you want to resurrect the Dark Lord? We'd not desire the Dark Lord, per se. For God to be perfectly good, there must be a being of perfect darkness. Has nothing to do with me. This world does need a perfect dark being. One should emerge. Isn't that how it works? Perhaps that is so, and perhaps it is not. What is true, however, is that the power of darkness steadily grows faint. The Lord of Darkness must be enthroned without fail, and not a moment too soon. But that doesn't mean... I heard enough already. Let's rip this punk apart right here and now. Have patience. And also, hey Dario, you're like level 30? We will die, so please don't. I'm just a little itty-bitty level 9 Soma. You don't want to fight me. He will try to stop me using whatever means. There's no need for haste. Huh? What are you saying? He's in our hands now. We can destroy him whenever, however we wish. Correct. This will also serve as a test for the both of you. I see. Wait a second, test? What test? I didn't hear about that. I didn't study for no fucking test. Are you incapable of thinking even a little? There is but one Dark Lord. Yet there are two candidates, you and I. Duh, I know that. Then get this through your hollow skull. Whoever defeats this boy becomes chosen as the Lord of Darkness. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, okay. This'll make it fun. Next time I see you, punk, I'll burn you to ashes. Hey, can you tell he uses fire magic? Was it the red hair? I shall depart also. I see no significance in my presence here at this time. Also, I don't want to fight you either, because if I remember rightly, you're like one of the most annoying fucking bosses in this game. So those two are the Dark Lord candidates. Correct. They were born at the same time as Dracula's demise. They are inheritors of Dracula's dark powers. But there's no guarantee that they'll become the Dark Lord. Those two were born at the same time as Dracula's demise? That means they're all as old as I am. I know this game's based in the future, but they are as old as I am, because I was born in 99 too. I was born in the year of Dracula's demise. Hey, am I the next Dracula? Do I have a chance? They can, by shattering Dracula's soul. But enough talking. If you wish to stop me, I shall be waiting for you at the top. I may even change my mind if you survive my traps. Of course, you just have the evil lady laugh. And then straight back to the buh. boss fight. I might just save room. I misremembered. I thought the corridor where we have that conversation was above us, so I'll fight this boss, assuming we can right now. Yes, we can. I was assuming we have the right thing. No, Robu, undercurrent Dracula. Yeah. We'll fight this boss, and then we will backtrack. Oh, duck! Duck, by the way! You might have figured out what ability we're going to get. Ow. Also, that laser hits you, it will do over half your health, so a fucking dark bitch. Also, pay attention when he pulls his fist back, because it will give away where he's about to punch. Ow, bitch! I thought I was out of the way enough. Ow. Ugh. There we go. And with this, we get another mandatory soul. Touch the touchscreen to shatter certain blocks. And because this is a grey soul, you have it innately. You don't have to equip it. You just have it. Hey, remember that touchscreen? Hey, it's time to bring it up again. Yes, this is exactly how you use it. You can tap the blocks individually, or you can hold it and drag. But yeah, this is the touchscreen in kicking in to break away the walls to make your path. And I'm going to save again, now we can start going back. Because there's two areas we can... Well, there's one we can check out properly, one I could probably magoo my way in, depending on how I break the blocks. Like, if I break the block to basically make a staircase, I can probably get away with it. Oh, hey, money. Actually, that's a point. I should go check the shop. Hey, Frankenstein. Hey, do you like your nuts? Fuck you. Fuck you. Ow! Time for the Great Ball Puncher. Soma Cruz, a devil to all men. Ow. Oh, we can't go this way. I will fight you, though, because you're good experience. I'll buy Mr. Skeleton. You know, the war room's here. Let's go to the shop. How much gold do I have? I should have glanced. Oh, okay. I might just take the bullet, and because I kind of want the katana. I don't know if I have the right soul for it. I think I don't, but I kind of just want to go buy the blunt sword. Hey, Hammer. Soma, you came at the right time, huh? I just got a new magazine in today, UMA News. It's about real monsters. I think it's got news about this area too. It's gonna be good. I'll buy it if I feel like it. Hey, but watch out! Don't you dare read it in my shop. These things sell info. If you look at it for free, it's the same as stealing. I know that. Okay, as long as you get that through your head. It's released every so often, so check in to see what new issue has arrived. Okay, so wanna buy it? Also, we can buy high potions. I'm gonna buy 2 standards. We don't need high potions right now. And I'm gonna buy map 2. But yeah, you can buy these to get hints. But I am Oh, 8k for the falchion, that's not worth it. Oh, you can just buy the katana for 19 and for 9k, but that's... No, we will buy the blunt sword and we will try and craft it. Also, you can just straight up buy a fucking gun. It's 12,000 gold, but you can just buy a gun. I might be out of magic, but I ain't out of options. Ooh, I might buy the ring mail. Silk rope's good if you're going for a magic build. How much gold do I have? I can't afford the ring mail anyway, whoops. Oh yeah, I would buy the red scarf then. I mean, I can sell shit. I can sell this shit I'm not using, but But yeah, the blunt sword is a weak form of the katana, but it's weak as shit, so we won't be using it right now. When it's upgraded, we will be using it. Because the katana is sick. Because something I haven't mentioned yet is you have 2 attack buttons. Circle is where you use your special attacks. The katana's special attack is a double tap. Man's name again, Hammer, right? Did he try something funny? I often notice him glaring at me. I don't think he's glaring, but since he is a neighbor, I usually give him a smile, but he always looks away. Did I do something to upset him? No, you're imagining it. He just looks rough, so he looks like he's glaring. I'll ask him about it the next time I have the chance. You will? Oh, thank you. May I help you today? Oh, we need bomb armor. We can make it. Alright, we got our katana. I for some reason I thought it was a different soul. See, this is what you don't... I saved 9 grand and I got a katana. And if we pick up Mini Devil, we can upgrade it to the Katetsu. Now as for this weapon I'm going to be using for at least a good while. Because it's just a little bit quicker, and if you tap circle, that hits twice. It does a little bit more damage and hits twice. It spends magic, but come on, it's... We are katana-wielding Soma Cruz. The only souls I'll be careful about spending are the ones tied to it. Like, if it came up saying, hey, use axe armor, I would have been a bit more hesitant to just use it. Let's get back to the wizard lab. Sorry. I love this opening riff. Oh, I love the katana. I mean, we just burned for all our magic, so now we can't use it as much, but still. Oh yeah, this room. This is progress to proceed. I'll show you. You'll be able to see why. All these blocks across the top. Ooh, I'm gonna try and get that fake wall. I'm gonna get rid of this, but I just need to kind of jump up for it. Right, I think I can fit in that gap. That's... Hang on, let me see if I can just break it open. Nice, alright. And I'll do that. Alright, now we put up my magic punch again. A foie gras, which I think is a really... Yeah, it's a good healing item. Yeah! Alright, next area. I know there's still a bit more we can explore, but we're going to get double jump eventually, and when we get double jump, that's when a lot of my expeditioning will begin. Oh, hey! The Skelerang! Enhances throwing ability. We don't need any... We're not using any throwables right this second. Oh, we don't need Une. Thanks, though. Okay, we can't go this way because we can't go under the water. I believe this enemy actually originates from the Sega Saturn version of Soten. I've never actually played the Sega Saturn version of Symphony of the Night, so I'm not sure. Also, here's our second magic seal. And it is R1 square, circle, L1. And it will always be that combination. Oh, a warp room. I mean, we've only just found, been to the shop, we don't need to go again right now. Oh, this one's a bit stronger because it's actually a fully grown. You can tell because it's a lighter shade of green that it's a fully developed one. So it will develop into this thing. Ow. Oh, that's to go to an area we can't fully explore right now, if I remember rightly. Yeah, it's the fucking demon guest house here. I don't really want to be here if I can help it. This is the area that everyone fucking hates, but that's later. Ow. Hey, nice. Look at my health. But this actually shortcuts you back round to the opening area. We're actually on the other side of the door Julius ran through. Ta-da! And we can lower the bridge so we can make this a shortcut. Ow. You know what? Hey, I'm going to go back and touch the save point over here just to get the free heal. I didn't mean to fucking close the gate. Because I'm on 35 health. Oh, you don't die in one hit yet? God dang it. You do. Well, you die in two. Can I just say, whilst we're doing this by trying to get a save and whatnot, I'm genuinely still, like, it hasn't set in yet that this collection's real. Like, I was always optimistic, like, if you remember, like, the GBA games, like, for most of the GBA games, they kept on bringing up, like, man, I really hope they find a way to make a DS collection. I mean, I don't care how they do it, if they have to change things and whatnot, if they can just make the DS collection real, I'd be so happy. But I kind of accepted that, like, it's gonna be hard and awkward to do, and, like, this compromise is probably the best we're gonna get, to make it that you can just use this for, like, on-screen stuff. But I'm genuinely so fucking happy. It really makes me, like, so glad. Especially because, to be blunt, none of these games are easy to get a hold of nowadays. If you try and buy a physical copy of, like, these original games on DS, some of them go for a pretty penny now. Some of them are rare. I remember Order of Ecclesia being, like, £90, so, like, $110, $120, and it's like, come on. Whilst now, they're all available together for, like, I spent £20, so... For, like, reasonable price, so, like, $20 to $25, depending on how they do the price conversion, which is... Also, in this collection, they actually made a full remake of Haunted Castle. You know that one Castlevania that we played for 40 minutes that was fucking terrible? They fully remade it and made it good. So at some point, I will cover that too. And give it a better thumbnail than I gave the original one, because I didn't like the original, so I gave it like a really shitty thumbnail. And I can get away with giving it a shitty thumbnail because it's my series to dunk on. I love this series. Of course I'm going to dunk on the bad ones. It'd be the same if I played Castlevania Judgment. Their game's charming and has some great music, but my fucking god is it bad. Look, that's like the most upsetting thing, is that Judgment has fantastic music, and it's like, that's all I can really say about it. All the remixes of the classic themes are amazing. The character designs are fucking weird. The story is nonsensical. It's extremely cheesy at times. It was like, at times, most of the time, it's got very, like, Saturday morning cartoon vibes in some of its writing. That being said, though, if they make a 3D collection next, which is what I hope is next, after this, and they keep the trend of, like, each collection having, like, one more, like, kind of weird bonus game, like, you know, Classic having Kid Dracula, Advance having, the SNES version of Rondo, and this having a remake of Haunted Castle, I hope the bonus game for the 3D collection is Judgment. I think that would be a really fitting bonus game. I hope the 3D collection, like, realistically, it'll be Lament of Innocence and Cast of Darkness. Copium in me says N64 and Legacy of Darkness will be there too, but that's pure copium. I don't know if those games will make it because neither of them are canon and they're kind of like awkward. I say that Curse of the Moon isn't canon either, and that made it to the GBA collection, so what am I saying? Anyway, we just picked up Doppelganger. Doppelganger is loadout switch. You can equip 2 full loadouts and at the press of a button swap between them. You don't really need to use it too much right now, but there will be points later on where it might be handy to have a second loadout. The only trouble is that your loadout includes your equipment, not just your souls. So if you look in the bottom right, you see how my stats completely vanished? Just because in my loadout 2 I have nothing equipped. So don't forget that. If you're trying to set up multiple souls, for the love of God, make sure you actually set equipment so you don't just fuck yourself over. But you're mid-fine, you just go swap to be- Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, be careful when their heads drop, because the head can hurt you. If it lands on you. Ow, bitch. Ooh, Thunderbird, or, Rikuda, summon Thunderbolts. If I can turn into fucking Emperor, if I can do it. Fucking Emperor Palpatine just up in here. This motherfucker, fucking Yorick, loses his head and kicks it at you. Oh, fuck these enemies. And let me, like, get my health back. Fuck these guys. These guys, if they hit you, like that, the status, look at my stats. You see how all of them are like -8, -17, -16? The Molsulas, they give you a status condition, they give you poison, and poison, like, heavily reduces your stats. Poison doesn't work the way you'd think poison does. It doesn't actually, like, drain your health. It just, it makes it so your stats lower, so you're more sustainable to damage. It will wear out on its own over time, but, like, the fact that those fuckers are, like, the prim to the pro of giving it to you makes them really annoying. See, it's gone now. It's worn off. Fucking Yorick just kicked his head at me again. But I'm gonna swap back to Slaughterer. I like punching people. It'll be helpful for one particular boss later on. Also, there's the gun! Can you see it up there? There's a fucking handgun around some Yoriks. Let's see if I can get round to it. We might need to... Yeah, we might have to get up there. Okay, so we have to go up and around. Which we can't really do right this second. Alright, let's go through here. Oh, also fully grown witch. Ow. I'm going to use a potion. Before we fight the next boss, I am going to go back and stock up on potions, because the next boss is annoying. The first boss is one of the bosses I'm not the biggest fan of. I love a lot of bosses in this game, the next one isn't one of them. Thankfully it's made up for, because the very next boss afterwards is actually pretty fun, in my opinion. In fact, I'd say the next two is. I know a lot of people hate the fucking puppets boss, but I love the puppet boss. It just, a lot of people that don't like the puppet boss just don't get how it works. Once you figure out how the boss actually works, it's actually real fun. Because it's a boss that asks you to basically just pay attention to multiple things at once. Ow. And I know that can be a little scary, but having a boss ask you to just pay attention to a couple of things is not inherently a bad thing, guys. It's okay for a boss to have you play a minigame. But in saying that, I think Dawn of Sorrow, for better or worse, are some of the most creative bosses in the series of like the 2D games. Not all of them are winners because of how creative they can be, but I genuinely really like the entourage of bosses this game has. That they didn't just kind of do like the same olds like they've done for like the past few. They kind of like say like, hey, no, let's have a boss that is just like this puppet master thing. Hey, let's have a boss where it's like got half of Dracula's moveset but then mixes it up. This is... Oh no, this is this. Okay, no. I was gonna say, I know there's a save room around here. Let's punch the tombstone. Yeah, we can't completely clear out this area yet because there's an ability that we don't have that we'll need. But we can at least fight these guys. Pick up Mini Devil. Hey, we can upgrade our katana. Then I'm going to try and find a warp room before we fight the next boss so we can try and upgrade this. Get down here, you fucks. Thank you. I know there's like another, like, 5 of these guys, it feels like. Get the fuck down here, you bitches. We can't go through here yet, is what I'm saying. We can't get this. We probably could if I Magoo it, but it'd be very awkward, and I'd rather just come back when we have the next ability. Because the next ability we're picking up is double jump. Punch the tombstone. The reason why I'm punching it is because it does more damage and it's weak to it. Yeah, for some reason the tombstone is weak to punch. Alright, the boss is directly beneath us, if I recall. Like, it's here. Yeah, it's there. Okay, let me try to find the warp room before we fight that boss, because that boss is, ooh. I say that, it's not the end of the world. If you have flying armor, it does become a little easier to dodge one particular attack, but it is annoying. Let me try and see if I can find a warp room anywhere. If I have to backtrack a little for it, that's fine. It'll be worth the trip, honestly. Plus, I get some free experience from these guys, so... Oh, barely. Bro, are you coming down here? There you go. This guy was just watching from afar for ages. Potion. Nice, that'll be helpful. Is this the warp room? No, is this something else? I will go this way, though. No, I fucking won't. Okay, let's go this way. We've got 3,500 gold, so we should be in a good position to go back and like stock up on things. Oh, nice. Someone in Archer support you? Hell yeah. Oh, hey, Frankenstein. I mean, the creature, because I think Frankenstein is a is an owned property, so they had to call it the creature. Thank you for being nice. Those guys aren't always nice, unless they beat the shit out of you. Now get down here. Thank you. Also, we just picked up 2,000 gold from that pile. Holy shit. Oh, I wish it respawned. That would be nice. Ow. You're dead. Traveler cape. Is that better than what we've got? Fucking no, it ain't. Oh, these guys are cool. They're called guillotiners. Because their heads literally split apart and then slam down like a guillotine. It's just a flying guillotine. Like, that's just a... I don't care what anyone says. That's a fucking sick enemy. Nice. Oh, fucking careful. That does obscene damage. That will kill you. So we can't proceed any further that way anyway, because we need a power-up we don't have. Oh, we have skeleton. We can unlock this. There are certain doors, we were talking about this earlier, about like them to get the true ending, there's a certain door you have to unlock. This is kind of what it will look like. It's walls that require you to hit them with a specific skill. You literally start with skeletons, so you have the ability to unlock that. Alright, be nice. Thank you. We're doing so we can get the halberd. Something dropped. I think it might have just been the enemy. Yeah, it was just the boss's head. Okay. I heard something go dlink, dlink, and I was like, wait, what was that? Careful. Transform into one of these guys? No, I'm good, thanks. Can't do that yet. It is our red scarf, which we brought. No warp rumor. Alright. Get over here. Hey. I'm trying to lure him away from this. Fucker, get here. It's always better to be patient with those things. Don't try and speedrun past them, because if you get hit by one, you'll fucking know about it. Oh, whoops. I can do platforming, I promise. I'm just trying to... I'm trying to go too fast for my own good. Ah, you bitch. I've just complimented you, Guillotiner. Don't give me this shit. Nice. I think we're a good level for the next boss. Keyword I think. We could get bullied a little bit, but keep hitting my head. Alright, that was our last potion, so we do need to actually get back to a fucking shop now. I can't keep spoon feeding myself as we go. Actually, there is one more room we haven't checked. I just need these guys to play nice to let me in. This one. Hey, there we are. Of course, it's the very last fucking place I check. Alright, let's go to the shop. First, we picked up mini devils. Let's go upgrade our katana. What is it? It's about Julius. Do you think he considers me to be just a burden? I don't think he thinks that. Soma, you saw him. At the drawbridge, he left without a word from me. And before that, he also said the monsters inside were tough, so I offered to help. And you know what? He turned me down as if I was a child. Oh, calm down. What, are you on Julius's side, Soma? No, that's not it. I'm sure Julius is just worried about you. I can fight too. There's no need for him to be worrying about me. Yoko, you just don't understand how a guy thinks. He just cares about you. He doesn't want to see you get hurt. That would be 10 times worse than getting hurt himself. But you have to try and understand for his sake. If I were in Julius's spot, I think I'd say the same thing. Really? Well, I guess I can see that. But waiting around all the time isn't much fun. When you get home, make sure you treat Mina right. Yeah, I know. I'm glad I have someone to confide in. So, how may I help you? Hey, can you upgrade my katana to the Kotetsu, please? Thank you. The katana's upgrade path is very linear. If you want to see a more complicated one, it's actually like the base swords. The base swords, after a while, it becomes dependent on what element you want the sword to imbue. So you have to like alter it, and then like it changes to like different skill trees depending where you go. But a katana, it's literally like from here all the way to its end, it's like a straight line. It's just one thing makes the next one thing, makes the next one thing, makes the one next thing. Which is why I tend to go for it, because it's pretty mindless, if that makes sense. Like, it's pretty mindless. You just get the next one, get the next one, get the next one. That sort of idea. And the next, we need to fight the devils. We'll get to later. And let me buy some fucking potions. I'm not gonna buy any high potions because, to be honest, if I need high potions for the next boss, I'm not good enough for the boss. That's just me. That's just me being me. But at least, in my opinion, it's like if I can't beat the next boss without it, then I don't fucking deserve it. Oh, that ring mail is tempting though. How much is it? It's pretty chunky. I'll fucking buy it. Oh, you sell this foie gras for 1,500? No, I'm good, thanks. I'm not sending the Kotetsu, we got it equipped. I will sell the cutlass though. I sold the fucking thing I had. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, it won't let you sell what you have equipped, like in armor. It wouldn't do that. And so I sold the thing like, oh yeah, I must just already have that. This is why I don't sell things in these games. Right, I'm going to save this save point just for the journey, but I will save again when we get back to the other side. And when we go to start the fight, I will re-equip Golem for the strength boost. Just every little bit helps. It's just, it's not that the fight's hard, it's just as annoying. He only has like 2 attacks, and one of them just fucked you up. He has an attack that basically, if you're right in front of his face, to get you off him, and then he has the other attack that he does whenever he can. And the other attack that whenever he can is the one that will just destroy you if you're not careful. Oh, we're getting a lot of these. Fuck. I was like, is there any room to hide? But whilst we're heading back, how are we all doing? Have you had a good weekend? I've recovered a bit more now. I've taken... Well, I took yesterday off from streaming to kind of let my throat actually rest. And I've been super excited. Yeah, honestly, yesterday went really slow because I was really excited to start this today. I helped my mum out with a bit of gardening though, so it wasn't all bad. And I'm all but 1 trophy off paying back on 100% on Genshin. All I need to do is get 320 fucking treasure chests in Natlan. All the quest stuff I've done, I found all the fragments and rebuilt the painting to go to the secret area. If you do all 3 of the major world quests, you each major world quest gets you like a piece of like this night crystal, and when you get all of them, you can combine them, and that pops a trophy as well. I don't actually know what the night crystal's purpose will be. Probably when Natlan's done, like you'll be able to get like all the night crystals to like open something. But I digress. Time for the annoying boss. Also, this one you don't need to worry about a magic seal because we won't actually kill the boss. He runs away. It's time for this guy.
Oh, excuse me for that rather uncouth scene.
You're one of the Dark Lord candidates.
I am Dmitry Belinov.
You were fighting a demon. Does that mean you've betrayed Celia?
You have drawn the wrong conclusion. This is merely a ritual to gain power.
A ritual? I don't know why I don't know why Soma turned into fucking Solid Snake there for a second. My throat kind of did that on its own.
You witnessed it, yes? Unless you are as dim as Dario, you should have discerned my ability.
So that's what it is. The ability to copy magic attacks.
Oh, how observant of you. Now, since there's no one else to disrupt us...
Hold it. I don't have any reason to fight you. Do you have any reason for going along with Celia's scheme?
None whatsoever.
Well then.
However, I have this power, and I wish to know the meaning of it, its significance. Is that not a natural desire?
And for that you want to become the Dark Lord?
Is that so wrong? Refining my power will finally provide me with answers. Let us begin.
This guy's such an annoying prick, and that's the attack I'm talking about. He just tries to get out of the way and spam this. And if it hits you, it does decent fucking damage. I said, this game has a lot of great bosses. This ain't fucking one of them. I hate this boss. I think a lot of people do. And that's his other attack. You see that poke when I was at point blank? He just poked to get me away so he could spam his meteor again. Ow, 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 you bitch! Are you seeing why I hate this boss yet? I had to go for it. Ow. Just to be safe. This is why I stocked up on potions as well. So I would have died twice over by now, if not. And this is also why I gave him the nasally annoying voice, because I don't fucking like him. There we go. Alright, Black Ops 6 is fun. Hey, I'm glad. How's the Omni movement, where you can sprint in and dive in any direction? How's it feel playing fucking a Max Payne game? It's over.
Tch, you beat me like I was nothing.
Well, it wasn't quite. I fucking took those potions like an alcoholic, but we got there. I won't take your life, just give up.
You dare pity me? This pity's a weakness you'll be sorry for soon enough.
Wah! What? Dead? It can't be. Ugh! What was that? Did I gain dominance over a human soul? No, I gained no power, but what was that aura? Like, people always sliding and diving and it's annoying. I think it's one of those things that when people adjust to it and get used to it, people will love it. It's just that because it's new and people are still trying to figure it out, those who are going buck wild with it are just running circles around the people that are a bit more like, what the fuck is this? Because to me, the Omni movement looks like the most fun thing. I think in the campaign, it will be a delight. I imagine in multiplayer, like I said, it'll be an adjustment, but in the campaign, it looks like it'll be a delight. Anyway, before we proceed, don't just proceed. I remember when I was a kid, I did that. I beat the boss and immediately went forward, and there's like immediately another boss, and I died and I had to fight that fucker again. And I was like, no! So go back and save. This boss isn't anywhere near as hard, but it's just, you know, if you just got beat up by Dimitri, this can be a little hard. The other thing I've seen is, you can take people hostage, and if you take people hostage, it enables voice chat, so you can like whisper sweet nothings in their ear, and you can listen to them get pissed off at you because you've got them in a chokehold. And I'm just like, that's going to be used maliciously, but it's for now it's funny that it's there. It's absolutely going to be used for malicious reasons and probably get turned off eventually, but for now. Anyway, time for the next actual boss. Because we need a new power-up. Hey, Malphus, how you doing, buddy? Oh, we go to charge up back up because they kind of soft homing on you. And if you're right under it, it's very hard to dodge. Why did you touch the ground, Malphus? That was free damage. Oh, running away. Ugh. Gotcha. And for this, we get double jump. And that was the first instance of, hey, start exploring. You need to figure out for yourself where you're going next. We need to go back to the second area, I believe, but we'll explore elsewhere and around as we go. And we can get the hoop earring, which boosts your magic by a point. No, I'll keep what I've got. And because we got double joint, it means we got access to dropkick again. So now you found the quickest way we're going to be traveling. For a good long while. Although we can't actually explore over here properly. Rock. We can pick up the Mega Potion now. So we can't get in there yet, but we can pick up this, the High Mind Up, sorry. Because potions are blue and, like, magic resources are red. You know, the most confusing change ever. Worked wrong way. Have you played any other fucking games where potions are blue and magic is red for restoratives? Like for potions and shit? No, it should be the other way around. Mana is blue, health is red, because health is your blood is red. Oh, we can pick this up. It's a bit awkward, but you can get this. I just need this witch to cooperate for me. Up here, buddy. Oh, this ghost will do, actually. There we go. You have to drop kick off them, and then you can pick it up. There's the power belt, which lowers our defense and our concentration. Our concentration drops by 5. Oh, that's brutal. Actually, yeah, if it was only for like an A point, I would have taken the trade, but no, that's brutal. Also, I completely forgot to re-equip Golem, like I said I would. I still got Peeping Eye on. Well, no, well, we're keeping it. But other than the Omni movement, I'm glad you're enjoying Black Ops 6 so far. I hope the zombies ends up being alright as well, because at least in my humble opinion, I don't know if this is a hot take, zombies hasn't been fun since Black Ops 3. And even then, Black Ops 3 had problems, but, you know, fucking Zombie Chronicles made up for it. I say that, it's literally only the launch map that I'm not the biggest fan of. All of the DLC maps, whether it's Zombie Chronicles or otherwise, I thought were pretty good. Actually, I think the Russian map's a little annoying. The castle's great. The Swampy Forest is just, hey, do you like the Swampy Forest maps? There's always one of them. And then the last map was a little crazy. I know not everyone was the biggest fan of the last map, mostly because the Easter egg sucks, but as someone who never really cared that much for going for the Easter eggs, because they make you rip your hair out, and just kind of wanted to play them as zombie maps, maybe get a few secret weapons, and then, like, enjoy what it is, I liked it. What was the deal with this? Just so I know. Oh, okay, it needs a switch. But let's go warp back to the town. Actually, I'll warp. No, I will walk back to the town, because there's a lot we can explore now. You can see there's a lot of dark patches where we haven't been. Because I was going to warp here and clean out all that, but we'll warp here. We can work our way around to that. There's a lot of little areas we can clean up. And I want to do something to clean up now, because the next boss we face also gives us the ability, it allows us to do a lot of cleanup. And I kind of want to, like, just know where I need to go with it when we get to it, sort of thing. Know where to need to clean up. So if I do, like, the worst of it now, it will just save the hassle later. So note up here leads to another tease of the next area we're going to, but not properly. And also teases the puzzle we're going to have to solve, which is just like, oh god, I hope it works out. I hope I get kind of fortunate with it. I say that with a thing that's technically all skill, but you'll see what we mean when we get to it. I hope I get kind of lucky with it. But if you go into here, you enter a room that says 1, and you can't leave. other than go back the way you came. And you see on the map, we've moved. It's like a random spot that's like nowhere else. Yeah, we'll get to it. It's the main, one of the main gimmicks of that floor, of that area. Oh, I missed a pixel. Hang on, that's gonna bother me. Hang on. Ryuko's like, Soma, what are you doing? Soma, get down from there. No, I need to clean this pixel. There's nothing even here, but we got it. Oh, I need an enemy. Hang on. Oh, there was a bat right there. Hey, buddy. There we go. You motherfucker! Fuck you. Oh boy, pumpkin pie! And now I'm in a position to kill the wolves. The wargs. Somebody, do you fucking mind? Oh, okay, there's only so much we can do here. Alright, let's go. The Crimson Cloak. No. Room. I'm looking at the map. There's a one room just below us. I'm like, I think that's the one where we need to be able to go through the window, go through the glass. Oh, there is something up there. Can I get up there? Nah, just short. Oh, actually, can I... Is this the reason why you can raise it up, so then you can then jump over and then just drop? So I want to explore down here. Oh, hey. Hey, did you forget about this? Don't you just love touchscreen gimmicks? Oh, fucking... Hey, do you like touchscreen gimmicks? And all this for a knife! It's the fact that these reset when you leave the room. It's like, oh, god damn you. I get why, it's because they don't want to accidentally, like, block you off of anything, but still. I just straight up didn't go this way, so I might as well. I don't think there's anything here. I think it's just an alternate path. Oh, here's the blunt sword that I fucking missed. I ended up buying instead. Sorry, there's a blunt sword you could find. I just forgot what room it was in and went straight past it. And all that for some petty cash. Just because my health's a little low, I'll take the save to reset it. And for anyone curious, as much as I love this trilogy, I will try and restrain myself and not immediately go into portrait when we're done here. Equally, when I play Portrait of Ruin, I will try not to spam triangle, but it is very tempting. Just because it's funny, just hear, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte. Okay, maybe I'll spam it a little bit when we start, but we'll get to that when we get to that. Because yeah, one of the things that they added, although not much of it, because they don't need it, here and there, they with the DS games, they added voice acting. Oh, you're right, that's the screws, we can't do that. In fact, in Order of Ecclesia, like, every single spell Shanoa says out loud. It's like the origin of the problem of the, you just spam a skill and you keep hearing it. I can't remember what was blocking off over here, which is why I want to kind of go check. But I think okay, yeah, we are basically done in what we can explore right now until we can get rid of the screws. So let's proceed to the third area and start exploring that. The third area, I believe, is where you need to go to proceed to the story. And I believe you have to go up, so I will, if I can help it, go down first. I've had Slaughter on for ages. Oh, that'll be nice, actually. I'll keep that. I keep flying armor because there really isn't anything blue that we need right now. Flowers. I'll save here as well. And there's the other beautiful thing in this. Saving your game and loading your game is almost fucking instantaneous now compared to the original releases. Oh, okay, we still can't swim, so we can't go that way. So I guess it is just up now then. We've been everywhere else. Ow, bitch. Oh, corpse weed. You. Hey, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck. am going to do it this way because I hate this enemy, and he deserves all the pain he gets. Fuck you. And we can't go in here yet because we don't have the right magic seal. I can't remember if we need Steel 3 or 4 for that. When we pick up Steel 3, we will try it, but I want to say it's Steel 4. Anyway, now we have double jump, we can get up here. Which is where we need to go. Pick up the elfin robe, which I don't think is as good as what we've got. Oh, it's much better actually. Fucking never mind. Ignore me, I'm equipping it. Ah, okay. Let's reset this. Hang on. Ow, you bitch. We need to drop off you to do that. There we go. Ninja suit? Hell yeah! I was like, ninja suit's usually fucking good. Yeah, we're taking that. Ow, bitch. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I keep on slipping through it. I need... There we go. Ow, bitch. Strength increases MP recovery speed. We've got it equipped. We don't really need that right now. I'd rather keep peeping eye for the secret walls. Get up there quickly, Soma! Oh, you fucking Dario? I think this is the first Dario fight. I'm trying to remember. I was like, I don't remember there being another boss between here and the puppets. Yeah, this is Dario 1. We have to fight Dario twice. In the second fight, that's the one that dictates your ending, that you need to have the paranoia soul for. Here at last. You thought you could get away with what you did, punk? Huh? Dimitri. I'm talking about Dimitri. I didn't mean to kill your friend. I didn't finish. What are you saying? I had to pummel that uppity jerk myself. Doesn't your friend's death mean anything to you? Him? You gotta be joking. Let's get on with this already. Why do you want to become the Dark Lord anyway? Why? Look at this power! Look at all this fireballs I can make! Can you imagine how crazy it'll be with even more power? You're insane. And you yap way too much. Come on, punk, I'll roast you to cinder. Oh, get used to the ha 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 ha. You're gonna hear it a lot. Well. Bro, I know you have other attacks. Stop fucking spamming Flame Pillar. There we go. Ow. Okay, here we go. Yo, fuck it. We aren't done with Slaughterer yet. I'm gonna punish this motherfucker. Hey, come here. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why is he only spamming this? He has other attacks. I'm not gonna argue it, but still. He's just having the time of his life over it. Fuck you. I think I'm just fixing his back problem, and that's why he keeps doing this. Like, if I keep doing this, maybe he'll just keep on, like, punching my back into place. I honestly don't know why he's only doing this. I'm not arguing, though. I think it might just be because I'm behind him. Fuck, he's dead anyway. Doesn't matter. So, but that's only fight 1. We'll fight him again later on. And in that one, you have to take it a different way. You can give up trying to become the Dark Lord. Punk like you. You're not walking away from this. Dario, enough. Celia, don't you try to stop me. A man's got his pride. I know that. But I am not prepared to lose the last candidate. We'll pull back for now. I'll have another plan. What? I underestimated you. But, double space, this game isn't over yet. I shall be waiting on the uppermost floor. Come if you dare. Oh, we can't proceed any further this way. Alright, let's fucking do this. Oh, how am I getting up there? There's like no enemies around. We need to get the fucking rocket jump. Hey, how high do you go when you do your jump? Assuming you jump. Oh, fucking not high at all, okay. Yeah, no, you're not going to be helpful. We need the air boost. Soma! Huh? I told you to not get involved. Whoops, that was my fault. I accidentally pressed L2, didn't I? Oh, Ricardo, what are you doing here? I thought that you were protecting Mina. Mina is fine. My colleagues are providing protection. Besides, keeping you under observation gets priority. You're still treating me as if I were the Dark Lord. Haven't you seen enough? I need you to understand. You are considered to be extremely dangerous. But you're here now, so let's use that to our advantage. Ugh, if that is under my watch, I could allow you to help us a bit, I suppose. Besides, we can't just allow this cult to carry on in this way. Thanks, I appreciate it. Also, Mina entrusted me with this. This for you. Hey, you know I said there's an item you get that's important for the true ending that you get in the story? There it is. What, a letter and an amulet? Dear Soma, if you're reading this, you've probably gone after that cult. I had a feeling you would when you disappeared after that incident. I know that you worry about me, Soma, but I worry just as much about you too. I won't ask you to come back right away because you're way too stubborn. But please promise me that whatever happens, you won't forget who you are. Oh, and don't forget about the amulet. I'm sure it'll come in handy. I'll be praying for you. Always, Mina. Mina. Soma? Huh? Brief me on the situation. What have you discovered? Sure. I described what I'd learned so far to Aricardo. Understood. The fact that Celia mentioned a plan doesn't sound good. The only thing I should think about is to reach the top floor she mentioned. Fine, you do that. In the meantime, I'll try to track down Dario's whereabouts. Soma, you! I told you to stay at home! Ow. Oh, this is a hilarious fucking enemy. I love this enemy. Wait, are you watching? What? Pay attention to him. I get close. He'll throw the food at me, panic, and then jump to his doom. funniest fucking enemy in the game. He just sees you and goes, oh shit! Throws it and runs, dies. Oh, bye. We need more dumb enemies that just don't make any sense, that just do weird things. Oh, and that's the second hint from the UMA compared to the one in the shop. So I'm not too fussed with getting the UMAs, it's only if you want like very specific things. Also, these devils, if they drop their souls, we can upgrade our katana again. Ooh, luck boost. That could be nice to soul gain. Oh, these guys, the killer clowns, other than being a stupid enemy, we need their soul. They're one of the 3 souls we need for the for paranoia later on. Kind of fitting, the killer clown can give you paranoia, but fucking, I digress. I think a killer clown would give me paranoia if I knew they were around. Do you guys remember that one really fucking weird summer? I want to say in like 2016, where there's just a bunch of fucking clowns everywhere, literally. Oh, okay, that's locked. It might have been later on. It might be like 2018 or something, but I feel like it was 2016. Oh, if the dolls hit you, they inflict you with curse, which takes away your magic. Not that we're really using it for much, but still. If you're going for magic-based builds, that's your kryptonite. But there's a room we're coming up on soon that is infamous among Dawn of Sorrow players. That's why I'm glad. I was trying to find a save room before we got to it. Nice, 3 grand. Oh, this could actually be a decent spot to try and grind Devil if I want to try and get his soul. It's right here and he's on his own. I'll fight 2 more, and if I don't get it, I'll just carry on. It's just I want to upgrade the fucking katana. It's a cool death animation, though. He gets caught inside the fucking void. Yeah, no, okay. Well, I'll worry about that later. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's a fucking room somewhere in here that has like 1,000,000 of those guys, and there's like nothing in the room. It's just got loads of... Here it is! Oh, shit. Alright. Here's how this room works. In the next room along... Actually, did it save it from my practice run? I think this is the exact route I took in my practice run to get to the other side. I think it saves it, like, in the system. That's cool. We're still going to break it up so I can show it off. But in the next room over here, we'll be entering from here. And we need to get to here. So yeah, I think this saved from my practice run, because I did a practice run yesterday. Like, this was the first far as I got, actually, in the practice run. After I beat the next boss, I stopped. But, there's loot in here. This is the room we actually first entered in when we entered from the secret part. And that's where we need to go. I'm going to try and get this. But yeah, you have to actually do this. So I hope you like these kind of puzzles. There we go. Actually, that's perfect. Because I can go to both then. Alright, never mind. In my practice run, I was there for about half an hour. So that's why I said I think it saves in the system. Which, if that's cool, that's fantastic. If that's actually what it's doing, that's phenomenal. Also, there's the ring mail that we brought. Yeah, it members. That's actually a fantastic thing. I was getting ready to, like, suffer then. So we got cursed, we ran out of magic. Hey, Killer Clown, do you want to give me your soul? Because I kind of fucking need it. Okay, cool. Fuck me then. That might be a good one to grind. Well, I've got play of the game in BO6. Oh, I forgot that's a thing. I'm so used to classic Call of Duty where it's just last kill cam. I forgot the Overwatch influence that was. But that's good. I'm usually one of the people that dies to a play of the game, if I'm honest. I always go, oh, look, there I am. Like, there I am, Gary. There I am on the screen. This is my head in the background of, like, someone else's play of the game. Ow, hey, hey. Fucking get back here. I'm hoping there'll be either a warp room or a save room before we go fight the Puppet Master. That's why I'm kind of looking around so much. Ow, bitch. I need these killer clowns to drop their fucking soul too soon. Okay, here's the warp room at least. Which probably means there's a save room near, I hope. Oh, fucking hey. Hey, you can drop your soul too. That would be nice so I can upgrade my sword. Ow. Get the fuck back down here. Found a good spot to grind them. And if you get two, and because the ceiling's so low, I can jump cancel very easily. So I can just do point, 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 point. I need the killer. It's mandatory. The killer clown soul is mandatory for the true ending, so I might just stay here for a minute to try and get it. Alright, and there's a good excuse to head back to the shop as well. We just burnt our last potion. Come on. Come on, you bitch. At least this is a pretty good grind spot, so we will keep using this. For a hamburger? That's not what I want. Drop your soul, you bitch. I don't want to over-level trying to do this. So if when I level up again, because it feels like it's getting there, I will go back and save, and then I will start coming back to try and get this again. And if we don't get it after like every so many minutes, I'll load the save. But hopefully I will get it before I level up. Please, you bitch. But we do need it. It's a mandatory soul, which is why I'm just trying to get it out of the way now, because it's a good spot to try and get it. Do I have anything that boosts luck? Sure. Okay, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go to that warp room, go back to the shop. Stack up on my stuff. What was your play of the game anyway? Was it objective play? Was it was it a good kill streak? What'd you get? And I'll save while I'm here as well, because I don't know where the... I know there'll probably be a save point. 4 streak. Oh, fair enough. Hi, Soma. Can you tell me about this Celia woman? All I know is that she's the priestess of the cult. And the fact that she has the ability to open gates to the darkness. What can she do by opening those gates? Mainly summon monsters and demons. She also creates zones that draw energy from the darkness. You'll need magic seals to close those gates. I see. May I help you with anything else? Yeah, we need Devil before we can get Masamune. Is there any other, like... Oh, we can get a fucking Claymore. And turn it into the Falcion. Change the Cestus to the Whip Knuckle. I don't want to give up Slaughterer, though. I like punching people. If I remember rightly, the last... If you do, like, the fist-based weapons, the last one... gives you access to, like, the Aura punch. Where, like, you just do, like, 1,000 punches right in front of you. Big timing. Look what just arrived. Anything new? I need to stack up on my potions. Oh, you're right, animal. I've got both my cats napping next to me, by the way. Oh, we could just buy the Masamune for 24,000. Now I'm good, thanks. Oh, we can upgrade our gun to the silver gun for 50k. Now I'm good, thanks. Scale mail, Oh, it's 300,000 though. I'm glad the Soul Eater ring's available now, but 300k, that is not fucking worth it. Raises the appearance of souls. If you're going for 100% souls, you kind of need it, because it will save your sanity. But no, there's nothing to really sell here. Let me go back. I will try and like start getting great swords built and whatnot eventually. There it is. Just because I do want to try and get like Aria Soro's older ultimate weapon, just to kind of show off how badly it's been nerfed from Aria. It's still good, don't get me wrong, it's just not what it was. Bitch. Alright, back to fucking clown grinding. Oh, I can try and get this devil, actually. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. I'm gonna drop a save state, save me having to do the run around here. So I don't want to get 2 levels. Hey, there we go. There's 1. Okay. We got what we needed. So I was gonna just use this room and then get both. We finally got Killer Clown. Of course, as soon as I save state, it drops. Fuckers. Oh, there's the boss. And of course, here's the save room for it. Oh, so close. We'll go look around a little first, because the boss is the puppet master, so we'll just go around. And there's more hints. I can't remember what the third demon is on my head. I've got a note, though, so I can just check my notebook. Basically, when we get near to Daria 2, which won't be for a while yet anyway, but when we get close to Daria 2, I will... Oh, hey, soul free. When we get close to Daria 2, if we don't stumble into it, I'll look it up. Anyway, seal free. Is triangle X, circle, triangle, square, circle. I'm gonna save again just in case we die, just because it can't. The Puppet Master, genuinely, at first, like, so people hate the boss because of a gimmick, and it's mostly because the game doesn't tell you the gimmick, you just have to kind of notice it. But when you know the gimmick, it's really not that bad. If anything, I think it's actually a pretty fun boss. Essentially, the idea of this the Puppet Master is that he's gonna summon voodoo dolls, and then put them into the Iron Maidens. And you need to notice and destroy the voodoo doll before he throws it in, because otherwise the voodoo doll's damage will hurt you. So as you see, like, he just summoned one up here, you need to break it. The reason why people hate this boss is because they don't notice that, and they start taking random damage and they don't know where from. But you just have to kind of spot it and then react on it. But I genuinely, once you know it, I genuinely don't find this boss hard at all. By the way, one thing about Black Ops 6, yeah, I'm listening. So I genuinely like this boss. I really enjoy it. It's a fun... You have to actually pay attention to the arena and respond to it. But there are people that fucking despise this boss because you have to, you know, notice that. And if you're not quick enough, you take a lot of damage. It's like 80 to 90 damage per pop. They I met a user called Martin Van Buren. Alright. I miss, like, the early 360 era where there was a lot of gamer tags that were, like, super fucking, like, creative and funny. Never forget Halo Reach, support my balls. This gamer tag was actually just called support my balls. There we go. There we go. Reminder, people hate this boss and they say it's way too awkward and way too hard. Did you see me have any trouble with it whatsoever? Like I said, once you know what the gimmick is, it's fine. I genuinely really like the boss because it's just a boss that makes you pay attention. Anyway, we get Puppet Master. We throw a switch and then swap places with it. Which is how we're going to be used to explore more. Because you do this, and then you swap with it. Which will allow us to explore more of the castle. That's as far as I got when I was practicing yesterday, by the way, so it'll be a little looser from this point onwards, because, like, that was just the main thing I was curious about. President Van Buren, fair. I mean, I vaguely know. Like, I get it enough to get the joke, but if you were like, oh, what did you know about the man? I'd be like, oh, fucking, I don't know. You know? Well, I know enough to get the joke, but that's about it. But anyway, there's a bunch of little places we can go explore now. There's also a magic seal to the bottom right of our location that I want to see if it's a level 3 or level 4. Now we have level 3. Oh, it'd also be really nice to get a Devil Soul while we're here. Hint, hint. Fucking hell yeah, game heard me. So after this match? Okay, no worries, dude. Alright, let's go upgrade our sword. Fuck everything else. Let's go back to the shop. We got a katana to upgrade. You gotta get a Masamune. I know we can use devil for other things. Actually, whilst I'm heading back, let me actually quickly go through my notes and see what the third soul I need is. Yeah, we have axe armor. Actually, I can double check. We have axe armor. We have killer clown, and we need Ukabak. Ukabak. Alrighty. And then we can get to paranoia. You know, because we really want paranoia, but you know, we need it for the true ending. And then we have to equip Mina's talisman. But Mina's talisman gives really shit stats, so that's why I don't have it equipped right now. We don't need it equipped right now. We'll equip it when we go to enter the mirror. I can't remember what like gives you the hint in the game. Like in the first one, it's the blue, red, and yellow book. But in this, I can't remember what actually tells you. Hey, Soma, yeah, that old guy, what's his name? You know, you mean Julius? Yeah, Julius. He seems to come around and see Yoko a lot. Do you think? Of course he comes around. Yuko is Julius's contact. You're right. My mind get the better of me. Man, gotta snap out of it. Anyway, how can I help you today? This fucking guy. You fucking... Hammer's such an idiot. He's our idiot, but he's such an idiot. The Cinqueldia. That's expensive. This is why crafting weapons is so helpful, because it's so expensive to buy weapons in this game. Let's go craft our new sword. Hey Soma, do you know anything about a name named Dario? Dario Bosi? Is he busy to create fires? He's been implicated in the countless inexplicable fires. He's a wicked criminal who's wanted all around the globe. I see. That's all I know. Do you need anything else? Alright, what do we need for Osafune? Oh, we have Barbaracia. Hell yeah. And then for the Kunitsuna, we need Malashi. That sounds like I'm saying malarkey. Oh, I need to get up some malarkey to get it. And I'll make the Falchion as well. Start working towards the Holy Sword. Great armor for the Great Sword, that makes sense. Hell yeah. How much damage does this do? Fucking... Next enemy I see is gonna get it. 45, damn. We're getting closer to Virgil. In terms of power. So, I want to check down here. I mean, there's a few areas we can check, but I want to check here first, because there's a magic seal down here. And I want to see if it's level 3 or level 4. Because it's level 3, we can do it now. I fear it'll be level 4, but we can have a look. It's level 4, okay. Sorry, this guy has to get it every time we do the circle round because I hate that enemy. Alright, so we can't go that way yet. But there is a couple spaces we can check. Oh, that one taps him now. Ooh. I think it exactly one taps him. I want to say that helps around that point. Yeah, we kind of hit gold getting both those upgrades. the room we fought Dario. Okay, we can't go that way either. Alright, there's a couple rooms back here that we didn't check that I want to before we go, but then we will start heading to where I think we need to go next. Which I believe is right in the very top right, where the mini devils were. Oh, I'll take Persephone. Enable a magic vacuum to vacuum up HP. I also want to clean up a pixel. You can see it, there's a pixel that's annoying me. There we go. Oh, it worked out. Oh, this drops us back to the other side. Okay. Oh, this is the brief entrance we took. Okay. So this is a shortcut. Alright, there's still one more room I want to check on the opposite end of this tower. It's also why they leave the dolls there to like hint at you, hey, use the dolls to get around. Oh, this was the locked ceiling, okay. Well, then minus one room to our right near the warp. We're just about done exploring here. I'll check it just in case it's something to do with the doll, but I think we are about done here. And because we don't have the doll, I don't have to do the fucking puzzle every time I want to go through it. Oh no, I've gone too high. I need to go down a level. I kind of wish I could zoom out and zoom in the map, like so I could see it from here. And there is screen formats you can change. You can change in the settings to make it so the screen's positioned elsewhere and differently. But Oh, I think there's a puzzle you have to play like a certain tune with that. Oh, this is the room I was fucking talking about. Where I was saying that there's no reason for this room to be here. There's nothing in here other than a room that you can drop into. And a shit ton of these guys for laughs. Actually, I think you can get up there if you... Hang on. This will take a minute, but I think you can. But it takes a little bit of effort. And we're probably going to take a lot of bullets and me trying. Bitch, let me up. Yeah, you can do this. Oh, fucking god. Alright, I'll break the touch screen out in a second. Alright, let's see. Another Urame hint. And war fatigues. A little less defense, a little less concentration, but strength and attack up by a point. And I'll keep what we've got. Oh yeah, and these are hints. I don't think there's anything else trapped in here. I can quickly check. I'm pretty sure this is just here to say, like, hey, figure out how the climate did. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. No, no! Oh, well, shit. Oh, thanks for the bone pillar. Ow. Let me out! I can't remember at all what the puzzle is, but I know it's like if you put the piano keys in the right order, you unlock something. But we're done here, so I'm going to warp out of here. I mean, start exploring elsewhere. Let me go in that lower path. We can check. I think it was like a screw door thing. Nice. Oh, it's swimming, right. Yeah, we still haven't got the ability to swim. Oh, okay, yeah, we're getting stronger. We don't have to, like, bat our heads against these guys as much as we used to. Let's get my health back. I wanted to see if there's anything over there. Ooh, there's a sword. No, we need higher jump. Oh, it's the other side of this. Yeah, we'll open that. Make us a shortcut round. And down in there is probably where we need to go. Yes, that's the next area. So let's look around in this space, clear it all out first. There's a lot we kind of just skip past. Ow. So I sip in water. Oh, we're already like 38% of the map cleared. Ah, hey, Mr. Valkyrie. Let's go up and around. They're coming. They'll get there. Eventually. Let's do it the other way then. Come on. You are not interested in aggroing at all, are you, huh? Alright, fine, fuck you. I'll reset the enemies. Essentially, I'm going to try and enemy hop off them to get to the other side. I know I can just wait until we get the ability to, like, sky hop, but where's the fun in that? It's like in Curse of the Moon. It's like, you can wait until you get the moon boots to try and climb it, but you can also turn the enemies to stone to make your own pathway up and get there early. Just so I don't have to keep on going all the way around, I'm going to save whilst we're up here just in case. There we go, got it. That was what I was trying to do. Now we'll proceed on to the next area because there's nothing really else we can get here. I'm doing this in case the mini devil came down, but he wasn't interested. Alright, next area. The Condemned Tower. Hey, Julius. Julius, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's you. This door is sealed by a powerful barrier. Something's behind it, too. Do you sense something bad? Yes. I can feel it in my gut, and it doesn't feel good. Unfortunately, for now, it's impossible to check what's behind the door. Why is that? The barrier's too strong. You may be able to crack it, but just a bit. It'd be better to contact Yuko and await help. What about you? Well, I'll describe what I discovered to Julius. The Dark Lord's candidate. Sounds as if that should be my next target. I'll catch up with Ricardo. So I just sorting a couple of things. There we go. Ow. Oh, Jesus, hey, I don't want to fight him right this second. Fucking Big McLarge shooter over there. Oh, we have to, it's the only way to go. Silver Stud! Stud made of silver. Alright, let's go fight him. Hey, buddy! Oh, okay, he was easy. He did disc armor. Oh, I hope the I can't remember the disc spell's any good in this game compared to how it is in Aria. In Aria, it's busted as shit. Ow. Well, busted is the wrong word. It's very good. Freeman, get out of here. Fleeman! Summon a Fleeman! No, I don't want to do that. Fuck the Fleeman. Oh my fucking god! Hey, you compensating for anything? Jesus! I might have to consider getting the better potion soon. Ooh, werewolves. Oh, Jesus. I got scared. There we go. Boss door. So this is probably going to be a save room then. Yep. What's this? Oh, you! This is a very small room to be fighting you, Gerger. And I hate that the skin on your face peels back when you open your mouth. That's just disgusting. He's about to break the floor. Oh, he landed on me, bitch. That's fine. We did just save. Just in case he catches me on the way down, so I'm going to get greedy and try and get some free hits in again. Now. Yeah, I need to get better potions because these aren't cutting it. Nice. Fire a devastating laser beam. Kamehameha! Sorry. There's still some chunks of the map we didn't explore because I got carried away. Including the other side of the room at the top of all this. Now we've just burst through every single fucking floor. Oh, I need... Actually, what I'm going to do... And red scarf. And then puppet master. And I'll just... I'll make this my attacking one, so I'll put Slaughter on, and then I'll make you my Explorer one, so I'll put on Puppet Master, I'll put on Flying Armor, and we'll keep Peeping Iron for now, it doesn't really matter either way. There. Disc Armor, you bitch. Take the beam. Oh, that does no fucking damage. Never mind, don't take the beam. Punch you in the ass. I know we're doing the whole fucking scale again, but there's a room in the top I want to check. And it's fine, if there's nothing up there, we can take the fun way back down. Every fucking time. That's such a vicious death animation. That's part of the reason, it's a silly reason, but it's part of the reason why I was going to cover, as I said before, I was going to cover a Metroidvania soon. It was going to be after Death End was finished, but you know, this came out and this is important. But it was going to be Blasphemous, and part of the reason why I even noticed Blasphemous was the kill animations. I saw how vicious and violent they were, and I was like, oh, me, I want in. I know that game does have, it's pixelated, but it still has it. It has nudity, so we'll have to figure that one out when we get to it for, like, YouTube. But we'll figure it out. Alright, what was in here for the trouble? A tower key. And a warp room. Ooh. So we did, it was worth coming back up. The tower key, I'm not sure what that would be worth for, but still. That's a good enough drop. You're not going to do the full descent then, sorry. People are looking forward to me dropping again. Oh, it's for this. Yeah. So you do have to go back up. You have to fight the boss to proceed. Alright, what's this? Don't be the clock tower. Fuck. I knew the clock tower was coming up. Wouldn't be a Vania if it wasn't one. Oh. You've only come this far? You seem to be taking this rather leisurely. What are you trying to say? Dario has grown stronger by fusing with the demon of fire I summoned for him. I see. Is that your plan? Soma, back off! Alright, Julius. Jesus Christ, what happened to you? Oh, Ricardo, Julius too. Your presence is without meaning. No one can stop Dario now. The advent of the new Lord of Darkness is all but certain now. Julius! Sensing a surge in magic from beneath the groundwater. It must be Dario. You go after him. I'll track down Celia. Look how fast that man can walk. Soma, for here on, you must stay away and let us take care of it. Anyway. Oh! I completely fucking forgot about these doors. These you can criticize. If there's ever a criticism to give this game, I can't remember what it is that remembers what the numbers is. One of them, I think it's all your stats added up. And it has to make that number exactly. I don't think it's this one. I think this one might be something else. But yeah, there's a door where it says later that we miss that says 777 on it. And the idea is that you have to make your stats on it say 777. Like your stats added up. And I'm like, no one's going to fucking do that. I can't even remember what you get for doing them. You can just voices impossibly G voice being recast. Why Falcon? Is this with Trails of the Sky? That could easily that could easily just be down to the contracts with the original voice cast. If the original voice cast's contract from the original game was tied to the old publisher, then they're shit out of luck. They technically aren't allowed to use them, even if it is. And contracts can be finicky. If you're about to say, well, they come back in later games and they're fine. It can be finicky with it specifically like that. It could be like, oh, things tied to Sky specifically. It might be out of Falcom's hand, is what I'm getting at. Assuming this is talking about Sky and not something else. Ow. Reminder, you take extra damage when you're turned to stone, and that's why there's so many Medusa heads and spikes, because you'll get turned to stone and then move into a spike that will do more damage to you. That guy, he just not noticed me? Wow, the hamburger heals fucking nothing, bruh. Alright. You dead pirate. And a ton jelly. At least the music's great. Not that it's anything new. I can't think of... I honestly, off the top of my head, even like in the reboot, Lord of Shadows, I honestly can't think of one bad Clock Tower theme. Even Harmony and Dissonance, it was at least a nice melody, even if the sound quality was arse, because, you know, it's Harmony and Dissonance. Where does this go? Well, I know it goes to a previous area, but whereabouts? Huzzah, shortcut open. And also, if it comes to the English cast, it depends how many of them are tied to unions that are currently striking, because, you know, there is a voice actor strike ongoing. But I hope it's not that, because that will come across quite scummy on Falcon that they're not prepared to pay union prices. So I'm hoping it is more just contracts that is tied to Sky, especially if the Japanese cast has changed as well. Like, there's no reason to change the Japanese one unless there was a contract agreement tied to that old publisher. At least that's in my humble opinion. Like, that's how it would make more sense. Oh, we can pick up that handgun now, finally. Yurek, stop kicking your head at me. Alright, we have a gun. We're no longer out of options. Oh, hey, Mimic. Like, literally. I'm not going to use the gun, but it's funny. So I was just checking something quickly. So with my old plans to cover Blasphemous as my next like Metroidvania, to BH, I probably still might cover it after Death End. It's just, you know, I've got another priority now. The main reason I was really up for covering it is just that I just, you know, really wanted to play another Metroidvania, but now I have my itch to scratch with literally having 3 to play in the form of this collection. I say that, Order of Ecclesia, although it is still a Metroidvania, it is a lot more linear and combat focused compared to the other ones. So it's kind of like 2.5. Ow. Oh, fucking, I forgot the imps do this. Hey, look, I'm not pressing anything. This is the imps doing. I have to wait for them to give up. That's my literal last heal, so I do need to actually GTFO soon. Army jacket. Damn, that's a huge defense boost. If everything else drops, I'll be brave. Shit. No, no, get off of me! There's a whole fucking army of them coming. Get out of here. Puppy. Ah! Really? I would have hit something there. Oh, I have the wrong loadout equipped, right? I was in combat mode. Actually, I might stay in explore mode. That's how I'm going to handle it. I'll make loadout 1 combat mode, loadout 2 explore mode. Yeah, we're not going to be able to open this door forever. Oh, no, it's a different number this time. But my stats have only gone up. So, okay, that door isn't tied to stats. It's tied to something else. Oh, this looks fucking fun. Hey, I might go back and save first, actually, before I do that. Ow. It's not too much of a trek. Alright, I think I've got enough harpies. Saved it every time. Oh, the ones that are blooded will reach the top. Got it. I got up too soon. That is a long-ass run just to try and get from one to the other. Actually, I'll go down first. Fuck, of course here's where the save room is for this area. Every time I backtrack, it's because I'm actually right next to it and don't realise. I wonder if the boss is at the top of this bit then. I actually don't remember. I gotta wait. Who is he? Fuck! Ow! Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna do it. Anyways, yeah. Do it. Oh yeah, right. You didn't get back to that topic. What's like? I'm just gotta swap to fucking hover armor. There we go. Of course, the moment I swap to flying armor, we get it first try. Oh, we need this. That's mandatory. This one's fucking evil, but this is mandatory. Let me see Adams. Oh, right. I'm gonna do one more round practicing it because it's an awkward one. Okay, hopefully. President Wu was inherit better economy for his oh, right. But yeah, we did need to pick that up, and also I'm gonna go back next chance I get to that other boss room to start doing cleanup. Because you can miss Magic Soul 4, but it's fucking required, you need it. There's a bunch of things we need to do before we fight, do the Dario rematch. Yeah, the president inherited a better economy from this president. How's that? Oh, right, fair enough. Jesus. He could take someone's head off with that thing. I'm not gonna do that boss fight yet. Actually, I'm gonna save and poke my... I'm gonna save and save state, poke my head in. If it's Dario, we're leaving, because I know... Because, that's the ending deciding point. And before you ask, no, we're not actually that close to the end of the game. This is more like the mid... And the second Dario fight is more like a midway check. Oh, clutch. So I'm gonna save state, and if it's Dario, we're leaving. If it's Death, we'll say and fight him. Cypher, alright. We have no heal, so we just gotta kind of ride this out. I'll read your comment in a second. I just kind of don't want to die. Oh, fucking... I immediately fucked it up! Who's this even made for? It's because it's for the Nintendo DS, so you gotta do something for it. It was just one of them, like... Fuck. Yeah, I forgot what the magic seal was for a second, and it cost me. It's what, so they don't bring it back after this one. Right. Okay. Triangle L1, circle X, square. Fucked it up. Triangle L1, circle X, square, R1, triangle X. One more time for good measure. Triangle L1, circle X, square, R1, triangle X. Ugh. So we don't need to fight Cypher right now. There is another thing we can go do. So I might actually just come back. Who was it made for? That's it. I have no idea. Just something to try and get you to, like, get players to be more involved. There are people that treat it as ultimate game deal breaker, but I genuinely don't think it's that bad. It's just, I've got to adjust. It's different from doing it on the DS, where you could just use the touchscreen and draw it, and you get used to drawing it. I'm gonna get fucking killed by this slime, hang on. It's the angriest slime known to man. Get out of here. I'm leaving. Jesus! I'm leaving, I'm going, bye! Oh, there is shit over there. I was looking at the map and I was like, hey, it says there's stuff over there. I want to go touch that save point again because I want my health back. Actually, I kind of don't want to do the climb again. I think I might commit to trying to kill him. Even if I don't have any heals, which is kind of why I wanted to find a warp. I just have to get good. That's the parry stance, so I'm going to wait it out. I love Furina meme. Same, brother. I also just love Furina, but fucking same, brother. I had a feeling. What the fuck? That's new. Gotcha! Oi. Zypher, stop time. Oh, I should probably pick this up. And there's our warp. Actually, before we do it, I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. Let's go back to the shop. And Furina's one of those times, like... Have you heard the English dub for Furina? It's super fucking deep, and I really jive with it. They gave her a really deep voiced actress, and I fucked with it so hard when I heard it. It's one of those instances where I genuinely really love both the JP and the EN voice. For her, like, they're both really good. As a Bison, what do you mean? You don't sell Bionicles anymore. They were in full stock 23 years ago. Yeah. Hey, Soma, what's wrong? I can kind of understand, but don't you think it's a little too frequent? What is? Julius, you know, how often he comes to see Yoko. It's their job. They have to keep in touch. Well, I get that, but an old age gap doesn't get in the way of love. You're imagining things. Yoko said that Julius is just a business partner. She didn't really, but... Yeah, I get it. That's okay then. Anyway, how can I help you today? Yeah, give me my potions. I wish they weren't 1,000 gold. You took your Bionicles, I could just... Why that be? Yeah. One of my favorite, jokes was, like, things like that was, fucking, smiling friends. I had to think what it was called for a second. I went to say happy friends. I was like, no, that's not it. Where at one point he's like, hey, do you want to get drunk and play Burnout Revenge? And I was like, fucking my man! Like, he knows what the best Burnout is. He wanted to play... He's like, he said, I'll get drunk and play Burnout Revenge. I was like, fucking hell yeah. I'm so glad that there's some writer out there that went, no, that's what people should be doing. Burnout Revenge is a peak fucking racer. And I'm tired of people pretending it's not. I know Takedown's better balanced, but Revenge you can attack the scenery, so come on, what's really the better game here? What do you know about a man named Dmitri? That must be Dmitri Blinov. Actually, I don't know much about him. Apparently, people call him Dmitri the Mirror. Mirror? He always lurks behind the scenes, never comes out in the open. I see. That's all I have. Do you need anything else? I need Malashi. You still have magic? Oh, I could never get into magic. If you mean Magic the Gathering. Well, so let me just double check. Ukabak. Ukabuk is the soul we need. So it's going mechanically. Oh, Magic Scroll 4 is, like, the last real big one that I can recall. I don't think there's a 5 on top of my head. Oh, you're still talking about cards, sorry. I thought you were talking about this, so I don't know where it's going mechanically with the magic seals. But, yeah, but that's the same like reason why I dropped Yu-Gi-Oh! In the end. It just got too much for me. Oh, I want to check down here now I have Magic Scroll 4. I think we can get in. Right, there's nothing of it. Oh, fair. Oh, wait, I went low, I needed to go high, right. This is the reason why I kind of wish I could make the minimap a bit bigger. It was fine when it was on the DS, because you could just fucking look down. But on my TV screen, like that minimap, it's not the smallest, but it's small enough that sometimes I miss the details. But I suppose it's better than it not being there at all. Right, Magic Seal 4, let me in. Ooh, no, okay, so there is a 5 yet. For some reason I don't remember a 5. I think it's because 4 is the one you need for, like, the true ending. That's just, like, the last one I remember. But that's why, like, if my Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck, ends at GX. In, like, the 2nd generation. And, like, when I play against people, I usually play against people that are similar. Maybe they might have a few tuna monsters. Or, like, if they have an Ixies, maybe I'll allow it if it's just the one. But, like, anything beyond that, if you got any of that, Pandomia, Pangolia, whatever the fuck bullshit, I want no part of it. Nor do I care for the Link monsters. And I get it, because like every card game, it's a way to keep people interested, it's just stack mechanics, but it just gets a bit much. Oh, hey, speaking a bit much, call it a hunch, I don't think we're proceeding any further here. We got the ability to stop time, so there's something like probably a door that moves somewhere that we will need. I'm not using Slaughterer, so I'll put Zypher on here. So yeah, we need to come back to that later. Hence why the warp was there, I guess, so they want you to start going exploring. It's jarring there. Oh, it doesn't stop enemies, it stops time in the world. Got it. Okay. I was like, oh, I could use it on these slimes. I mean, they might just be immune to time magic, to be fair, but I think it's, it only stops the world. So it is going to be, like, for a door or something somewhere. Clock Tower! I know you're iconic, so you always gotta show up, but it doesn't mean I have to accept you. And road speed is immediate drop. I hate mechanic, I can't do deck burns anymore. Fair enough. Scale mail. No, not worth it. How are we doing on the map progress, actually? Okay, we explored just over half the map. Ow, bitch. I have a couple ideas of areas we can check. Oh, can I just... Then what does fucking stop with the time stop spell, huh? Because it sure as shit isn't anything I've seen. I'm starting to think I've been conned. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if it landed on the number really fuck? Alright, let's start looking around. So I have a couple ideas. Firstly, yes, we're going to do the drop. Well, I'll even go a little higher up so it's a longer drop. Whee! Get over here. Oh, bitch. A little closer. No! Oh, so close. Come on. Where'd you go? Ah, too low. Come on. I know I can wait till later, but where's the funds in that? I want to try and get up here. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, it stops you? Oh, so close, come on. I'm not giving up. I'm too determined to be a little sequence breaking arsehole. It's not even a sequence break, it's just to get a secret early. Oh! Hey, there we go. And it's for some meat! And that's literally fucking it. Alright, nice. Alright, let's start looking around for where I haven't been. Motherfucker. Ah! We can't get up that yet, still. Unless you want to really cooperate with me, that'd be nice. A little higher up, baby. Let's get rid of you. Come on. Oh, no! Damn, so close. Hey, you. Come on. Oh, ice was a free target. Like I'm even on a little pillar. Damn it. Come on. Swing at me. Stop this. Stop this madness. Swing at me, woman. Please. You're not going to help me at all, are you? Damn it. Yeah, no, well... Mitsubi went too far away from her spawn, like she deactivated, but she just wasn't doing anything. Give me 1 sec, guys. It's getting a bit warm in my room. I'm gonna turn the fan on. 1 sec. Yeah, sorry, I refilled my water while I had the chance. Because I didn't have the fan on to start the stream because it was raining this morning. And because I've got up and moved, I moved the dust around so I'm all coffee again. I was doing good for a while then. Trying to think, where else can I go? I mean, it's a pixel I can check up here. Oh, it's not even in this room. Yeah, there's way over there. I got that first. Let's go a different way. Oh, have I not been in this room? Oh, this is a fucking save room. Hell yeah. I felt like it'd been a while since I had a save when I went last time. Oh, this is the one I was talking about. This one, it's like all of your stats added together. Or something like that. And you need to make it make exactly 777 and it lets you in. Okay, it's just the other side of the water. But yeah, obviously, I'm not interested in trying to min-max that to get that secret. There's no trophy for doing it, thank God, so I'm not interested. Ow. I'm assuming I can't enter from this side either. No. Oh, I was looking at the map. I wasn't looking where I was going. I'm trying to look like there's a lot of areas down near the bottom that we just haven't checked out right. So it might be worth backtracking all the way down there and looking around. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to circle around and start going down that way. So let's get to this. Ow, fucker. Warp room. I'm holding down, please, game. Yeah, this is the only place I can think to check that we haven't really run through. So start over here and just start checking everything. And see if anything makes sense. I'm also going to re-equip Zypher, just in case I can like interact with this in any way. Right, as we run around. And it does. As I say, is there a way around to where I want to be from there? Yeah, there's a door here. Bye, buddy. He was getting ready. He was aiming up. That's cool. Oh, this is this too. So there has to be a way in from the other side. Alright, time for the most fun part of any Metroidvania when you haven't played them in a long while and you get fucking a little lost. Running around like a headless chicken, tracking every single spot we can until something clicks. Let's go. And we also need to keep an eye out. If there's an enemy that, like, runs away, or otherwise gets rid of themselves, try and see if I can stop time to catch them. There's a room back here, but I thought this was the mirror thing, but I might as well check it. Oh! No, okay, never mind. For a second I thought this was down. I was about to say, oh, I guess we do go this way. No. There's nothing here. We can't enter that yet because we don't have paranoia, because that's later on. Okay. I guess we should go check that one fucking pixel. It's a better lead than nothing. And there was that one room that we couldn't really... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Hang on. There was one room we couldn't really get into because we needed to bounce off an enemy and it was super high up. I might be able to freeze time and get up there. By luring an enemy over and then freezing them and then just kicking off them all the way up. Hang on, let me try. I might be cooking something here, chat. What's the best warp to go to for it? It's like right in the middle of everything, which doesn't help. I'll go here. Ow. Can I get up from here? I'm not actually sure. Oh, yes, I can. It's the only way up from here. Never mind. Really there? Just to try this one fucking thing? I was hoping there'd be like an enemy here that I could actually use, but it doesn't look like it. Hey girl, follow me. This is very less than ideal, but fucking we'll have to make do. There's also that steel cage thing at the top of the tower to our left. Maybe that, like, is open for at a set point. Come on. It's like I'm in Slotin all over again, luring the bomber. Come on. Do your jump. Oh no. Even if she jumped, I think that would still be just a few pixels short. Yeah, that's just short. Fuck. Alright. I wasn't cooking shit, chat. I had to give it a go, though. So my other guess is figure out what's going on up here. Oh, Lilith. I was gonna go time stop the butler and kill him and try and see if I can get his soul, see if it means anything. Ah, no luck. Okay. Oh, there's not enough pieces to go straight along like this. Yeah, I was going to kind of correct that so we can go back through it still. I'm thinking, Chad. I'm thinking. I know one place we haven't checked. Hang on. I need to get to a warp room because it's pretty fucking far away. There is one room we haven't checked. Hang on. Get down here, devil. This might be a fucking long shot, but at this point I've got to try something. I want to touch this save first. You gotta remember that, like, Kiwami 3 right now, or Yakuza 3 right now is kind of the great filter in terms of it's the one that decides whether you care about the story or whether you care about the gameplay more. And so, being able to remove that part of it... Okay, no, it was a long shot. I was like, maybe stopping time will do something to the Dark Door. But, if they Kiwami 3, it will make sense. Because a lot of people don't like the gameplay of Y3 and usually stop at Y3. And it shouldn't have to be the filter, if that makes sense. Because I like Yakuza 3 all in all, but I know that the gameplay, if you want to actually do more with it other than just spam one move, isn't the best in the world. Okay, so that other plan was out of order, so where else could I consider going to try and get to the bottom of this? Because I'm thinking that stopping time would stop the flow of waters a bit much, so I don't think that's the solution. Mechanics. Yeah, mechanics, plural. Most people, when they try and get through the gameplay, just learn one fucking thing, Tiger Drop, and then use that to just steamroll through everything because they don't want to learn anything else because they don't enjoy it enough. Kiwami 3 would be the opportunity to try and clean it up a little bit by just making the gameplay up closer to how, like, Kiwami 2 and Gaiden played. The point is, expect Kiwami 3 and don't be disappointed when it is, because it's very likely to happen, and it will likely sell well because of the fact it's the Yakuza game that people always complain is controls like ours. If it is something else, awesome. I'm just saying, don't expect it to be that. Especially considering, you know, the free hit combo was, you know, still kind of only recently. Don't expect anything big after that. Well, a little bit. You know, the Ishin remake, which although was like the easiest one of the lot, and then Gaiden, and then Infinite Wealth. You know, so it'll make it worse. We'll see. It's also been a very long time since Kiwami and Kiwami 2. Oh, actually, I should go up. I should actually check that one pixel I said I was going to try. Oh, 0 and 2. That's definitely with you. Most people are perfectly happy with Kiwami and Kiwami 2, my dude. That is 110 fucking % with you. Most people are real fucking happy with the Kiwami games as a whole. It's only nitpick details that people aren't too keen on across both games. Like, that's not even like a contest thing. There's just nitpick details between them. Yeah, I'm 99% sure this pixel won't have anything, but we might as well at least get the pixel check. I thought Kiwami 1 was a step down from 0, but then what do you expect? It was it's a 10-year gap between them essentially. Kiwami's still 0, still the original game story. I disagree. Nishiki didn't have a fucking character in the original. He was just the moody guy. You see, now this is why I don't care for your opinion in Yakuza, because you have all the wrong ones. I'm half kidding. But yeah, you're very antagonistic towards fucking universally good games. Like, universally agreed, phenomenal games. Yakuza 0 is still the fucking unbeatable one. In a lot of people, myself included, eyes, it's just the one that's just insanely fucking fun regardless, and has a fantastic story. The only Yakuza game I don't like is 5. All the rest are genuinely really enjoyable. And even then, I know 5's good to a lot of people. Yeah, mechanics or not, universally agreed, everyone fucking loves 0, dude. Everyone loves 0. People genuinely fucking like Majima everywhere. It's only if you're going for 100%, people tend to get a little tired of it because you do it so much. People like Kiwami 2 a hell of a lot, especially the Majima Saga stuff. Opinion does not equal good. Yeah, it usually doesn't, but you know this is crazy thing called sometimes the popular opinion is because it actually is. A lot of people say that when they just don't want to accept that the popular opinion's there because it's true. Reality is, hey, sometimes no, these games are actually real fucking good, and they're the peak for their and loved as such for a reason, and it's a popular opinion because of that reason. You can not like it, doesn't mean that suddenly your opinion's better than the ones that's the popular opinion just because you've decided the popular opinion doesn't matter. I'm not saying that's you, but I'm saying that's usually how people fucking structure those conversations. If you think 0's mid, that's fine, but forgive me if I then don't really listen to your opinion on any other Yakuza game because suddenly I don't really trust it. Because I know I won't agree with it. It's like, oh, he doesn't like that game, but he also didn't like 0, so, you know, it might still be good. That kind of idea. It's like when people tell me they don't like the Sonic movie, it's like, oh, okay, is there any other movie you don't like? So I might go watch it. So I'll probably like it. Dev implementation. Okay, anyway, I'm trying to think where to go. I got sidetracked talking. And rambling. I'm not going to say I'm lost yet, because I do have a couple other ideas. I am legit, unironically, going to see if I can freeze water with time. Absolutely not, no. I had to try. I had to try to see if I could freeze time and water and just let me go through it. Do it without purpose. Yeah, but you can be contrarian, but sometimes you're good with this, which is why, like, I say this, like, I always feel like I'm an old man having to teach a child new tricks when that's not what it is, and I never want you to think that's what it is. Sometimes you have to be prepared that being contrarian, like, doesn't mean you have to be stubborn about it. It's okay to take a step back and go, look, alright, I'm the only one that thinks this. It is good, it's just not my thing. Instead of turning around and saying, nah, it's bad because I say so. And so I know I don't have to tell you that. I know I don't have to tell you that. It's just I hear it too much from people who are like that, and they get real fucking stubborn that the thing you like is bad because they didn't like it. And it's like, no, it's good, and everyone else agrees it's good. You're just being kind of weird. And unable to accept that other people have different opinions, and sometimes your opinion is, in fact, the wrong one. Padlock measure is improved. You motherfucker! Did you see that? The skeleton knocked me into the door animation. Oh, excuse me. And this why so much? Well, there's also a little thing, and I don't like it, but it is what it is. I don't like it because I know sometimes I get very vocal about my opinion towards things, but I get vocal towards opinions that I think, you know, are harmful for people to be ignorant to. If that makes sense. Not as in like, oh yes, my opinion matters that much. More as in like, hey, you don't know this thing that will actually put you in harm's way for not knowing? Shut up and let me tell you. That kind of thing. Where like my opinion is that I think you're endangering yourself. Kind of thing. So I have to tell you, but outside of that situation, sometimes it is better to just, you know, not share it. Is what I was going to get at before I got sidetracked a little bit. Sometimes it's better to just be like, hey, I don't like this thing. Everyone in this room likes it. No, why would I then enter the room and say, hey, I like this thing? It's like, okay, dickhead, congratulations, thanks for having a unique opinion, now leave. That's all you'll accomplish, sort of thing. If everyone else likes Yakuza 0, which they do because it's a fantastic fucking game, you go in and be like, oh yeah, but it's mid, everyone's gonna go, shut the fuck up. Like, no one will care. And nor should they have to. Anyway, where else haven't we fucking checked? I'm like glaring at my map like, where the fuck have I not been? Or what secret have I missed? Oh, you don't... No, that was a... I don't think that was what that door was... There's a door in the clock tower, hang on 1 second. Mid, and that on Mechanical Death. Yeah, but that's still disagreed upon, heavily. Before Judgment, 0 was considered the most mechanically deep and perplexing Yakuza game there was. I have one last, like, Hail Mary idea, and if it's not right, if that idea isn't right when I get to it, I will officially admit that I'm lost and look up what I'm supposed to do. I never like admitting I'm lost, and I never like looking for where to go in a Metroidvania because it defeats the whole fucking purpose, but also I'm streaming it, so I kind of need to get a move on eventually. I have one last Hail Mary idea. We need to go back to fucking Clock Tower. I think it was a room we checked and then kind of half-assed left and didn't think about. This fucking room. Hey, just because... I think this is not going to work at all, if you can believe it. Ow. Ow. Ow! Yeah, no, that worked about as well as I thought it would. Oh, that's cool. It actually, like, makes a save slot for the last time you actually manually saved as well. Ah, fuck. What are you trying, my man? To freeze the pain! Okay, so the Dark Void door in the corner we can't access right now. The Clock Tower room, we don't have a way to get through it. That pixel in the top right of the garden doesn't matter. Dead in the middle, that's a boss room that we can't enter right now. Underneath it is the 777 room, but that's just a bonus, so it doesn't matter. Try that one again? Like, what? Hey, look, I'm scratching the barrel here. We can't swim, so we can't do that one. There's, in the bottom left corner, there's a whole space that we can't access. You're not in a cryo chamber, yeah. And we can't go in the mirror yet because we don't have paranoia. You know what my fear is? It's the mad room where you have to do the puzzle, that there might be a secret door in there somewhere. And this is all assuming. It's the same troll logic, appreciate you though. I'm used to fucking Igavania. Sometimes they do real dickheaded things. There you go, completely 100% try and freeze the pain. Hey, look, come on, I'm at the bottom of the barrel here. I think genuinely that top corridor, I wish I could zoom in the map so I could kind of show you guys more what I'm talking about. Actually, can I like adjust? Ah, yeah, let's do that for just a second. Just for a second, so you guys can see my map bigger, so you can see what the fuck I'm talking about. Because also if I do that, it'll change to my stat screen. I'm talking about this room. We know that we can't get up there because the only enemies don't go high enough and we can't reach. But I was thinking like there might be something to do with that I'm missing. Additionally, like we don't know what the fuck to do with this because that door's just a big seal. Like it's just sealed off. There's just nothing up there. My paranoia is that there might be a secret room tied to all this. So we can't get to that pixel. That requires us to go through the mirror and we don't have paranoia. That's locked. That's locked. We don't know how to get access to this. That's underwater. That's that's locked. That's the bonus room. That's the magic pixel that I'm not that fussed about. And that room's the shadow door that we can't get into. And that's the spike room that I tried to freeze the pain through. That's what I mean. Like, it feels like everything's covered. So, like, what am I missing? Where's the missing magic? Assuming there isn't just like a stray monster. Like, if I go through my souls, there isn't like a stray monster that just says when equipped, yada yada. No. Alright, let me change this back to a screen that I like more. You can make it like this. You can also make it DS mode. Like, just straight up DS mode if you want. And I'm like, why? So you can have it like that. You can have it like this. You can have it like this. You can have it like this. And you can have it like this. I mean, this one's not too bad because it's proportioned. Like, it stretches it ever so slightly for this screen, whilst this one is proportioned properly. But no, I'll keep it like this, thanks. Also, you can change the control scheme as well. Yeah, so this is the soul that we will need to get eventually, the ability to enter mirrors. But that's not until later. Let me check these, see if there's one that says enter water. Nice, I'm gonna guillotine, throw cards. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while. Well, looking at that, that tells me there is a soul for going underwater. I just need to abandon. That's a boss. I know that's later. Oh, when the fuck? Hey, I kind of want that. Hey, Bat Company, that sounds fun. Black Panther, move at high speed. Oh, that is in this game as also awesome. Attack with a spinning spear. Tornadoes. Oh yeah, Ghost is actually just for reconnaissance. You can't transform or move with it. Grow a tail. Grow a poisonous tail. Breathe fire, the description says. Sure. Oh, that I kind of want Devil. Getting an extra pack to the Devil to help you raise his strength. Medusa head became. Oh, okay. Ironclad defense. That's kind of cool. Oh, hell yeah. This is the physical and lightning, got spells, nothing, poison, petrification, speed. Evil food that's... Eat food that's normally unpalatable. Use bullet type souls mixed between standard attacks. That's great damage. Take more hearts. Yeah, we got that. 32 HP. Gain money. We're taking money. Mothman's in this game. Hell yeah. Sit on the chair to regain health. Reduce amount of damage from attacks. 10 the other. Yep. So we need to find Rahab to get access to underwater. Oh, fucking hell yeah. Hippogriffs in this game. I knew that. And then pro seals we can move faster in water. Mud Demon, prevent loss in sand. So what this bitch is called? Fucking Rahab. That sounds like we need to get access to the desert area then. A guy wanted sloggers in this game wouldn't be. Dominates the seas. Okay, so we need to find like a giant water patch then. Okay, so I think Rahab is our target. Let's get out of here. Ow, shit. Just freeze these Medusa heads so I can get around them easier. Yeah. And if any of you... I'm really trying to resist just looking it up, because I think where's the fun in that? I mean, we kind of did just look up what enemy I'm after, but you know what I mean. But if any of you have any hints, preferably from those who don't actually know, and so... Or have any ideas, those that don't actually know, so, you know, you don't just spoil it, be like, oh yes, go to this precise location, conveniently with these specific things, don't ask how I know this. I am up for the idea. Why is... Let me in. Why is this here? Oh, can I freeze these? No, why the fuck would I be able to? There we go. Ah, fuck. Every time I get hit by one of these, I'm just like, okay, so Soma should be dead. Ow. Speaking of should be dead, I'm gonna die very soon if I'm not careful. There's a save point down here. Ow. Because there is a door over here too. Like, it's like right there. But that's the luck door. So it's just for a secret, so it doesn't matter. I want to at least figure out where we're going before I wrap up for the day for the record. That's why, like, even though we're running a little late, I haven't wrapped up yet. Is because I want to actually, you know where we're starting from next time. Because I want to get access to the next area and actually kind of pause there. So then I know we can immediately just start and crack on next time. So yeah, this is the luck door, so that's different. I don't know what dictates the numbers for this. I'm just gonna look it up. Because I need to get a move on eventually. Hang on. One second, guys. Oh, I see. I just brought up a map. I see where we gotta go. And I'm more annoyed because I can see it on the map now. Now I've pointed out, it's right fucking there. There's a room that I entered and then turned back and left. That we're supposed to go to next. Let me get over there. And so, of course, it looks like an end, so I just missed it. That makes sense. So it was something obvious. It was my own fault because I went in there and then left it, so it wasn't, like, a line on the map. Probably because there was a... I couldn't... Ow, fuck! Probably because I couldn't proceed at the time, but now there has to be a way. Let's get over there. Turns out trying to freeze the pain was not the right idea. It is, just fucking get over here. Yeah. Progress. Progress. We figured it out. It only took me like fucking 40 minutes. Subterranean hell. Oh, like off the rip. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going for it. Is this going to be our water boy? It is. So we can go underwater after we get this. Okay, of course it doesn't affect the boss. Why would I think it would? I hope this boss doesn't have that much health, because this fight's going to be real annoying otherwise. Oh, thank God. Come this side. Oh, just as it broke. I was about to do the charge slash. Bitch. Just as it broke. Come on, come over here. Before these break. Ah. Alright, back to following him around then. What magic? It's free, isn't it? Let me just... Okay. Just so when we finish this, I don't fuck it up. Because this fight's going to go on for forever otherwise. Hey, come up this side. Hell yeah. Actually got some decent damage in. Ow. Gotcha. We need to move underwater, and down we sink. Next save point I'll wrap up though, because I think that's a good place to stop. We can actually proceed. Fucking Yarharma mateys, yeah, go get out of there. Of course the save room is right here. But that will do from me for day one. Alright, now minus that last 40 minutes where we got stuck, I'd say we actually did pretty alright today. We made a lot of progress. We're over halfway through the game. There's very likely we'll get this game finished tomorrow. But I think for... How long have we been streaming for? Yeah, just over 4 hours. I think that's a good stopping point. Just because I'm paranoid, I'll drop a save state as well. I think that'll do from me for today. It's so nice to be back in this game, though, even if I did get stuck a little bit. Also, you can do enemy set mode, where you can go through your save, and like literally set enemies into a challenge room and then play out the challenge room. You can literally set up your own miniature dungeon with all the enemies you face. So you can put enemies here, like you can put enemies there. You can put like bosses in shit like this. This I thought was actually real fucking cool back in the day. It's nothing special, it's no fucking Mario Maker, but it's the fact that you can do it and then, you know, like play it through. So if there's any particular thing, you can do it. But I digress. That will do. Let's end. So you can get back to the main menu. That'll do from me from Dawn of Sorrow right now. Let's say we'll get back to it more tomorrow, and we'll probably try and get it done tomorrow. And then I'll try and resist the urge to immediately then fire up Portrait of Ruin afterwards. But I also really like Portrait of Ruin. I genuinely think Portrait of Ruin is kind of the underdog of the DS trilogy. Because people love Dawn of Sorrow because it's a sequel to Aria of Sorrow, and Aria of Sorrow is the second best Castlevania in the series, and all that stuff. And it's also the one that was the first on the DS, we have a lot of nostalgic memories for it. People remember Order of Ecclesia because Order of Ecclesia is a genuinely fucking phenomenal game, and was also the last Castlevania before the reboot and everything happened. So it being the last one just keeps in people's memories. So Portrait of Ruin's just kind of left in the middle. It's still a really fun game that I enjoy a lot, but still. So I look forward to getting to Portrait of Ruin just to kind of show it off. Even if, yes, can you tell that like the budget was starting to go a little bit as these games went on, because this is no longer 2D animated but 3D animated. But we'll get to that later. But also at some point, like we suffered Haunted Castle, I will do Haunted Castle Revisited. At some point. But there's also all the anime sprites if you're curious. What everyone looks like in full artwork. Then this is what sucks. Like, OG, that's the OG art style. This is what they became. It's like, no, keep the original. I vastly prefer the old school art style. They look infinitely better. Ugh. And I think a lot of this was bonus art as well. Jesus. Hey, why's her shirt pops, artists? Oh, Jesus. The original DS box, I have this. Oh god, I've got flashbacks. Oh, and then the rest of this is the instruction manual. Hang on, hang on. I have to see Portrait of Ruin's box art. We are basically done for today, by the way. I'm just kind of checking through things. Do they have it here too? Yes, they do. There used to be stuff on the back of it, but I guess it's just like the generic that they got a hold of. Actually, this is the booklet. That's why. It's not for the box art, it's for the booklet. There's the full art. Oh, the concept. That box art would have been way cooler, but oh well. And then I imagine Order of Ecclesia as well. Order of Ecclesia has some sick fucking art, by the way. Like, when we get to Order of Ecclesia is like peak Vania artwork. It's so good. It also helps that Shanoa is just a sick character design. Because, yeah, that is our main character for Order of Ecclesia, Shanoa. I'll go through all of the artworks and whatnot properly when we get to these games. I went past the start of the book. Where is it? There, the Order of Ecclesia book. You can also go through the music for all of them, including the remixes they've done for New Haunted Castle. So you got like the original, like... Oh, whoops, I mean to... I wanted to play just enough so you can hear how they've remixed it and revisited. Like, for those who remember me playing it last year, you already recognize this. This is the remix they made for the Revisited, or the remake. Oh, the fucking Bloody Tears remix. That opening riff though, what, for Cross Your Heart? Oh, absolutely. Was it just game and great OSTs? What, Castlevania? Yeah, fucking, they live for them. It's why I want to. It's also another reason why I want the 3D games to come around, because Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness have phenomenal soundtracks. They're PS2 peak in terms of soundtracks for me. And this is just a remake that they made specifically for this remaster collection. Haunted Castle Revisited is brand fucking new. It's also technically the first classic Vania developed since the Adventure, or whatever the remake was from like the early 2000s, so like 2000, 2001. And also the first new Castlevania made since Lord of Shadow 2's release in 2014. It's literally the first, it's technically the first Castlevania in a decade. Which is why I kind of want to cover it. Oh, that's the boss theme. And you can also make your own playlist. You want to listen to a bunch of tracks. Oh, when we get to some of these, oh. Some of the music. Where is it? Sorry, that's later. I'm not spoiling stuff for later on. Actually, there's one last track I'll play. I just gotta remember where it is before we die. Before I leave. Sorrow's Distortion. It only plays in one fight in the game, and you're effectively having to, like, kill your brother. I say effectively because it's a bit more to it than that, but we'll... Hence why Sorrow's Distortion. But actually, I'm going to let this play whilst I do my outro. So as always, thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow, we will try and finish Dawn of Sorrow. Oh. But until then, thank you so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe if you haven't already. It genuinely really helps the channel grow. Additionally, you can find my Twitter, Patreon, and PayPal in the description of every single video. But until then, you guys take care now.